Just stepped out of the shower. And we are about to get underway. 6th out of 15 matches in the Swiss. We have team Slam whatever against De Boden. We've seen a bunch of these teams play already, although I think this might be the first time for the North-South team. Evenstad and Karlberg, I think they're Norwegian is what I'm pretty sure, and Hofteniska and Heiberg Evenstad are playing for Team De Boden. They might be Danish or something in that vicinity. Pass by South. We're a couple boards in already, although the other table looks like they might not have finished play. I'm just getting caught up on what's happened in the match so far. North-South been made for spades on the first board. Looks like there's some work to do in that contract. Declare might have been faced with a heart guess at some point in time. And then we had a pass out on the second board, which is just absolutely crazy, and all 4 players should be banned from playing in the tournament ever again for doing this. But on to board 3. Strong no trump here from West, 16 count. Transfer to hearts. West bids 2 no. I wonder what that shows. I think it's generally frowned upon to super accept with less than 4 trumps. But maybe this is just a difference between Europe and America again. In America, this would be a big no-no from West, but a bunch of Europeans are quite comfortable bidding up to the 3 level on an 8-fit in certain sequences. So 3 diamonds retransferred to 3 hearts, 3 no. Looks like some sort of non-serious slam try from East. West will probably cooperate, given that they've already showed their hand. So 4 clubs. They have a pretty sensible slam positive hand. 4 diamonds from East. West will sign off in 4 hearts, I expect. King of spades is not the ace, so I don't think West is going to push more here with just 2 key cards. But this looks like a nice auction. Oh, West actually does. West likes the prospects of their 5-card club suit, as well as their good trumps. It seems a bit dangerous, but maybe the thinking from West is that if East 4-diamond cubit is actually the ace, then their king of spades is protected from the opening lead. So, like, imagine if East had the same hand, except the queen of spades and king of diamonds were just the diamond ace, then you actually would be making a slam. King of spades is protected. You eventually pull trumps and run the clubs to pitch both the diamond loser and spade losers from East. So anyway, 4 no trump asking about key cards, 5 diamonds, showing not enough from East, and West signs off. Fortunate that the ace of diamonds is onside, so 5 hearts does in fact come home. Ooh, and very first board actually, North-South got to 5 spades in the other room. That is overly ambitious. And with a bit of bad luck in the trump suit itself, they end up going down. Let me take a quick check to make sure that my microphone is not doing the same thing it was doing yesterday. Hopefully, we have that problem fixed. It would be good if we did. I think we're okay. But you all can let me know if my microphone is having problems once again. Hopefully not. So spade opening lead from North. And Declare is going to have no issues. Spade to the ace, I guess. Probably just a spade return from South. Not really sure. I mean, South has a bit of a problem at trick 2, but we can see it doesn't really matter. It's only going to cost an over trick if South doesn't cash the ace of diamonds immediately. So what happened at the other table on the very first board? Let's see, a spade, double, 2-no. We had a similar start to the auction in both rooms. I mean, with East doubling 1 spade at both tables. It does have ace fourth of hearts, a 14 count, but obviously spade length. 2-no, some sort of sequence there, and then North got ambitious in the other room. And actually, I would say this is something that does define Christian Lehrman over there. So this is just a style thing where for him, he is hyper aggressive at pushing for slams on like every hand. And sometimes it comes back to bite him. Like he'll win 12, he'll lose 12 on a bunch of boards. It's really just a difference in the way that he approaches the game. He believes that being hyper aggressive at searching for slams is the right way to go about it. And sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It certainly makes for exciting results when we don't just see pushes across the board for every single hand. All right, 5 hearts makes 12 tricks. South did not find the diamond shift. West opens a spade, 15 count. Another classic 1-no opener. 2 heart overcall by North. Okay. It is, I think, a good bid, but you're not thrilled about this heart suit, King empty 6th, or the Queen doubleton of spades, but you're favorable. 3 clubs, looks like a transfer to diamonds. 8 card diamond suit here. South bids 3 hearts. I think 3 hearts is a really poor bid from South. This is a hand that just needs to preempt. And at this vulnerability, you just bid 4 hearts with this hand. I don't expect to make it. We're probably going for 500 or something if they double. Maybe only 300, but we just got to get in the way. I do not like 3 hearts. It gave West the opportunity to bid 3 spades. Now North bids 4 hearts. Not really sure what North is doing, because North already overcalled to show a decent hand with 2 hearts and barely has that. I mean, I assume West is just going to double with their hand. He's already showed spades, the extra spade length, and now just kind of needs to show the extra values with a penalty double. I don't know how East is going to react to the penalty double. I mean, East might pull, possibly to 4 spades. Or East could possibly... Wow, West just bids 4 spades. Ooh. That's a little bit of a strange decision to me because the 3 spade bid has kind of already showed West's hand. So... Anyway, it looks like they've gotten to a bit of a sketchy contract. And this may well go down. We'll see how the play develops. I mean, North will probably lead a stiff diamond. I don't know what South is thinking about. South is thinking that they forgot to bid 4 hearts at their first opportunity, and now they need to make up for it by bidding 5 hearts. I mean, I guess on a singleton diamond lead, Declare might fall into making the contract. But it's not so clear. like a line of play that would work is to win the diamond ace and ruff a heart, because then you'll lose a diamond and 2 clubs and the queen doubleton of spades falls. But it's not so obvious that that's the line of play declare would take, because after a diamond lead, you could also win the ace and take a spade finesse. And if you... what is South doing? I mean, this is just... Oh, man. I mean, I think South is not fully to blame for the 5 heart bid. Like, 4 hearts from North is insane. But, like, just bid 4 hearts on your first turn. And then when they bid 4 spades, you're content to sit because you've showed your hand. Like, this is just crazy. I don't know why West didn't double 5 hearts. Wow. Okay, so 3 rounds of spades, right, is how we're going to start. And North has a decision to make on the 3rd round of spades. I mean, they can always pitch to the diamond to delay the decision a little bit, but then West will play a 4th round of spades. Whew. North-South are in trouble, and they might have earned themselves a plus score against... Yeah, they might have earned themselves a plus score if they had just defended 4 spades. 2 imps on the pass out. Pfft. Yo. I have to say that if one table passes the board out and the other table is in 4 of a major down 1, East at 11. Open all 11s. A heart, a spade, 2 hearts, 2 no, and South, for whatever reason, decided to bid 4 spades opposite that. I don't even know what to say about some of these... some of these bids. Like, I don't think 4 spades is bridge. I don't think 3 hearts, 4 hearts, or 5 hearts are bridge. 4 spades I can understand. I think it's probably not the right bid, but I get it. All right. Defense is going to collect 2 more tricks, so this is going to be 4 down for 800. For East-West... Wait, what? There's no way this play actually happened, right? Okay, no, it was just a claim. It was just a claim. That's all that happened. Very good. 800. So, pretty big missed opportunity for North-South. I mean, 800 is already worse than the value of 4 spades making, if it did make. And then, on top of that, 4 spades may well go down. Board 15 was flat. East-West managed to stay at the safer level, 4 hearts in the other room. Good judgment by them. I guess Berteau playing a system where they have to open a club with the 16 count, and that maybe made East's decision a little bit easier. Pass by North. East gets to open, depending on agreements. I suspect these young guys are probably going to be playing a club as the opening bid on the East hand, but I'm not 100% certain. We'll see. So South won't have anything to do over a club opener. If East opens a diamond instead, maybe South will take a call. 2 clubs is possible. Maybe some words are being exchanged about the previous board. All right, there's a pass by North. So what is East going to open? Club or diamond, or a no trump? East is diving deep into their system memory about what to do with balanced 13 counts. I've never played a system where you would open a club with this hand. Looks like East isn't either. So one diamond. Is South going to come in with two clubs? It's always a bit of a debate, this one diamond, two club position. A little bit different than other two-level overcalls, but South decides to take the sensible, maybe a little bit conservative choice to pass. So diamond, heart, one no from East. West has, I think, a game force in basically any system and any opening bid agreement. Even if East is opening all 11s, you just can't afford to, with a good 12 count and a good 5-card major, to do something like bid 2-no here. Or to go through like two clubs, two diamonds, two no if you're playing like XYZ, or two-way new minor to show the 5-card heart suit invite. I think you miss out on too many opportunities for good things to happen when you have a good 5-card suit and an outside entry or source of tricks here. Don't know what West is doing with two clubs. I mean, maybe West is going through the invitational sequence because their side does open fairly light. But I think this is kind of anti-percentage with suits that are like ace-king. Oh, okay. Two clubs, two diamonds, 3-no. Choice of games with 5 hearts. This is very sensible. I like this decision. Flat hand, you have shortness in partner's minor that they've opened. Especially with it being diamonds, that's probably reasonable for no trump. Like if you flip West minors, you might be a little bit less inclined to do something like this. East, of course, going to pass. Doubleton heart. Whoa! What? Huh? Oh no, we're having a system misunderstanding. Oh no. We are having a system misunderstanding. Now West knows. So how is West going to get out of this? West decides to just pass before things get even worse. And is North going to go after this for spades? North says no. Yeah, so what did East think was happening? East thought that West was making a slam try in diamonds, is what East thought was happening here. Two clubs, two diamonds, 3-no, which I don't know if anyone plays that. I don't think that's a sensible convention to play, but there are sequences similar to this where this would be a slam try in opener's minor. Like if East had rebid 2-no, if it had gone a diamond to heart 2-no, 3 clubs, 3 diamonds, 3-no, that most pairs would play as a slam try in diamonds. So maybe East got mixed up a little bit about those two sequences. I'm not really sure. Either way, this isn't good. This is not good, I guess is the point. East ducks the opening lead rather than winning the ace. I mean, since you're not doubled, I think you should actually try and make 4 spades. Now, I don't know. Is there a layout where you can make 4 spades? Maybe. Like, what if we were to have 4 cashing hearts. So like there's a queen doubleton of hearts somewhere. So all we have to do is pull 3 rounds of trumps. That pulls all of the trumps. And then we were actually able to cash 4 hearts to pitch 2 clubs. And then maybe ruff a club in these. So maybe we would need what? We would need one player to be 5, 4, 1, 3 in shape, and their partner to have queen doubleton of hearts. So we could like win the ace of clubs, pull 2 rounds of trumps, cash the ace king of hearts, the queen falls, cash the 9, 8 of hearts as the player with doubleton in the majors follows, pitching our clubs, and then ruff a club. We get up to 4 heart tricks, 1 club trick, 2 spades, a club ruff, and another spade. I guess we're 1 short. Yeah, we're just 1 trick short with that line. But thinking along those lines of play, I think would be a reasonable attempt, right? Like it doesn't, you're in a stupid contract and the other table is going to be in 3 no trump and they're just going to make it or might make it. So let's go all out to try and go plus 420. If we're like minus 200 instead of minus 100, why does it matter? We're losing approximately the same number of imps. Then again, I mean, some players are just kind of lose focus if they have a bidding misunderstanding like this. I think it's important to build up your mental resiliency if you can, because like your partner wasn't trying to like ruin your day. Your partner was you and your partner just had a disagreement about the sequence. All right, 9 of hearts is gonna cash. Declare throws a diamond. Now leads a club? Wait, but the queen of clubs is known to be offside. No. I don't think the 9 of clubs was led. I don't know. I mean, it's probably not worth dwelling on the line of play chosen here. I think the speed at which East played the first few tricks probably indicates that East is on tilt, and so it's going to be difficult to analyze any of these as rational decisions. What happened on board 16? At the other table, East-West got to 5 diamonds. A spade, 2 hearts, 3 clubs. Again, so same start to the auction, actually. Both pairs are playing this 3-club transfer to diamonds in this spot. Same 3-heart bid by South. I think, once again, a pretty large mistake. West bid 3 spades. Lehrman, great decision. I don't know why I would ever question him or have to bring this up, but good decision not to bid 4 hearts there as North. I mean, why would you? And then East elected to just bid 5 diamonds, which is an interesting choice, for sure. Yeah, very interesting choice to bid 5 diamonds. Tough problem, definitely. I mean, I could see 4 spades or 5 diamonds being sensible bids. Okay, VuGraph operator lost track of the play. 7 tricks. Down 3. And we'll see what the other table does on that one. I mean, 4 hearts is not going to make. Probably. Because there appear to be 3 losers. Although Declare has some chances to set up the diamond suit to pitch club losers. 3 no trump probably will make. Although I could see it going down. Anyway, we're on to board 18. 2 passes go around to West. 14 count, 5-card suit. Opens a no trump in 3rd seat. Always open a no trump in 3rd if you can. East electing not to preempt in hearts. No. I mean, this bid is probably fine for clubs, but I do generally hate seeing this type of an auction. Like, you pass, partner opens a no trump, and then you Texas. It's like, oh, maybe I should have preempted. So ace of hearts on side, hearts do split. That's good news for Declare. The defense is probably not going to get diamonds set up in time. I mean, especially with North leading a club here. So Declare should have time to set up the spades, knocking out the queen to be able to pitch a diamond loser. Like club to the ace, lead a heart up, eventually pull trumps, and just knock out the spade queen. There might even be a safety play available in the spade suit for Declare, depending on how the play proceeds, like cashing the ace on the first round, for example. 11 imps on board 17. No surprise, East-West did get to 3 no-trump, ended up making their 9 tricks after a no-trump opener. Weak no-trump, 10 to 13 from East. So heart to the king holds. Another heart. Maybe actually Declare's thinking about cashing the ace of spades now before playing a heart. Because the thought process would be, if we play back a heart and they play a diamond, if I want to take that safety play in spades, I've basically lost an entry to do so. No, Declare does play another heart. I think it is better to just cash the ace of spades though, right? I think so. Because now if a diamond comes, and I guess at this point we're just going to play a spade to the jack, is the best way to approach it. We win the diamond, spade to the jack. If South happens to have stiff queen of spades, another diamond comes through, we win, then we go spade to the ace. We can play a spade to the king and rough the spades good, but we're out of entries. So it would have been a lot better on a diamond switch here from South, which I think is going to be automatic looking at this diamond holding. South maybe just wondering whether to switch to the 10 or a low one, looking at dummy spots. Declare would have wanted to cash the ace of spades on the first round to protect against that one, unusual holding, but possible holding. South does switch to the 10 of diamonds. I really like that play. Yeah, now a spade to the jack. Oh, but wait a second. I completely forgot. Declare actually hasn't been able to pull all the trumps. So now spade to the ace of spade, North gets to rough in and cash a diamond. Oh my god. I was a trick slow on this. Yeah, North just gets to rough in and cash the setting trick. Wow. So I guess there wasn't a whole lot Declare could have done, even after the club opening lead. Declare did the best they could. In which case, cashing the ace of spades earlier doesn't make a lot of sense. I thought, for whatever reason, Declare had the tempo to pull all the trumps, but they did not. Fascinating. So good defense, but not exactly hard to find. It just kind of falls into your lap. You see the 3 small and dummy, and you lead into it. Pass by South. West picks up an 11 count here. Is West going to open? I don't know. Not sure what their style is. But we could see another 1 diamond and then possible 2 club overcall. It does seem as if North might be a little bit more aggressive than South when it comes to overcalling at the 2 level. We saw that earlier already on board 16. But no, West passes, giving North the opportunity to open in 3rd seat. If they're playing a natural 1 club, then I would absolutely do that. And North does take the opportunity to get the lead direct in. So club, East gets to overcall diamond. Negative double from South, promising both 4-card majors. And West will get to make a, I don't know, mixed raise in diamonds? How do we feel about the 11 count but 3 queens? Not sure. Or South could bid 1 spade over a diamond. I have no idea what that means. But I guess we'll find out. It's possible that North-South are playing transfers here, in which case double would show hearts, 1 heart would show spades, and therefore 1 spade might show both majors? Don't know. But it's allowed West to make their limit raise at a cheap level. 2 clubs, limit raise in diamonds, 2 spades by North. East happy to get out of the auction, facing a past hand partner. Knows his side has nothing. Tough problem for West. You know, normally you don't compete for part scores at imps, but your partner made a vulnerable overcall and you have a maximum with 4 trumps. I could see a 3 diamond bid. I could also just see passing it out. I mean, maybe I could even see a 2 no bid. If you're thinking, hey, look, partner, I know you're not interested in game, but I still have some game interest. A little bit sketchy, but you could do it. All right, 3 diamonds should pass out here. And this contract does not look like it's going to do too well. 2 clubs and a club ruff, 2 spades, and eventually South is also going to get the King of Hearts. So that sounds like down 2 for 200 to North-South. You know, one of these typical reasons to not compete for part scores. Board 18, there was a part score swing. The other table, East did just open 2 hearts in first seat. Announced as a constructive week 2 for their side, but West, despite having the 14 count, no real heart fit, no real shape, decides to just let it go, ends up making 10 tricks. Ace of Spades lead from South. South does switch to clubs, leading high from the doubleton. So club to the king, ace of clubs, and a club ruff. East trying to get clever and playing the jack of clubs on this, but yeah, obviously not good enough. 10 of clubs comes back, suit preference for spades. So South will oblige and go king of spades, spade. Whoa! Whoa! Pay attention, South! Your partner gave suit preference for spades, not hearts. Wait, and declared didn't even hop up with the heart queen. What? We're halfway through the first match of the day. I can tell this is going to be a long one. I already have the feeling. At least the action's happening quickly. We can move on to a new board. And so far, no mistakes have been made on this board, which is ideal. So Weston first seat, 6-4 in the black suit. It's a pretty ratty spade suit, though. King 10 9 6 opens a multi 2 diamonds. So North will pass. East will ask in some way about something. East, I think, is going to ask partner to transfer them into their major, which would be 4 clubs in the multi system. No, East bids 2 no. Okay. I mean, East only has a 16 count, but East knows they have a big major suit fit somewhere. Sarcy, you like seeing blunders? It is entertaining. It is absolutely entertaining. I'm not sure I believe East's decision here to go through some sort of invitational sequence. So what's actually happening? 2-0 is some sort of asking bid. 3 clubs is... maybe non-minimum? 3 diamonds is asking and 3 hearts shows spades? I'm not sure. 4 spades by East. We do like to see the pros blunder. I know, that is fun. I also like, I mean, personally, I like to see very well played hands. That's my personal enjoyment from the game, is watching something like super cool happen, you know, that's like unusual, you know, like a weird type of squeeze, like a hexagonal squeeze. I still don't know what that thing is. But that's my favorite part of the game, is seeing that. Blunders are fun and entertaining. I will hand you that for sure. So high heart from South. The best the defense seems to be able to do here is to play 3 rounds of hearts and give Declare a bit of a guess about that jack of spades. Declare will probably make 10 tricks from there, but 4 spades appears to be absolutely cold. And if I guess if South doesn't continue with 2 more rounds of hearts, then Declare probably ends up making an overtrick, being able to ruff both clubs in the East hand. So not much jeopardizing this contract, making it rather boring. Unlike the previous contract of 3 diamonds. I mean, 2 of hearts looks encouraging to me, so I don't see any reason for South not to continue cashing the King of Hearts. Like, North could just as well have the stiff Queen of Spades from South's perspective, and like the club ace instead of the Queen Jack, in which case I think a serious contender for beating this thing is just King of Hearts Heart. I hope Declare misguesses the trumps, and then your partner gets to score the ace of clubs later in the play. So King of Hearts cashes. Good continuation from South. And will they continue with another heart? It kind of makes Declare's life easy if South continues another heart, because Declare can just pitch a club. North can ruff, but then Declare just claims the rest. I mean, I suppose you can try and ruff with the 10 of spades. Maybe that's okay too. Yeah, this is simple enough. So North overruffs with the Jack of spades. And now Declare should have a pretty simple claim. A little bit of work to do. Got to ruff the third round of clubs before doing anything else. Diamond comes through. Ace king of clubs. Club ruff. Claim. Because you just have a high cross ruff from there. Mostly. Declare just trying to be as careful as possible. Don't screw this up. I fully support Declare pausing for like 5 minutes here because I think East has been on tilt ever since board 17. And the past few boards have not been helpful. So to kind of get their mindset readjusted and get back into the match as well as get back into the rest of the day. I think East-West are going to ask to sit out after this round. Regardless of what the sponsor wants, East-West are going to be like, we need to like take a break and have some discussions about things. So I believe a good psychological decision by Hofdeniske here to pause for like a couple of minutes and make sure that he doesn't go down in a cold contract. Why are we roughing with the 4 of spades? There's no way he roughed with the 4 of spades, is there? I don't think that happened. I'm pretty sure he roughed with the Queen of spades. Okay, Vugraph error. On to board 21. I mean, the damage has been done. 33-5. De Boden was towards the top of the standings yesterday, but it feels like they're probably going to have slipped a little bit. Oh, yeah. I mean, most of the way through this round, De Boden has dropped to 11th place in the standings. Wow. They are 15 VPs behind their opponents in this match, Slambridge, who are in 4th place right now, and Edmonds. Edmonds is in 5th. All right, we'll take a look at the standings after this round concludes, but board 21, pass. West opens 2 clubs. Relatively popular treatment in Europe, or I don't know, fringe treatment, but like it's not like only 3 pairs play this thing. I used to play something similar. Because I learned it from Europeans back in the day, and I think it's awesome that instead of 2 clubs being all like game-forcing hands or like 22 plus balanced, you can invert some of these balanced ranges and flip-flop them with like your 2-no opener or your 2 clubs, 2 diamonds, 2-no opener or something like that. And so 2 clubs here for West showing 18-19 or some sort of game-forcing hand. 2 diamonds just kind of like a waiting bid asking. And then 2 hearts now is going to start the sequence where West is going to show the 18-19 hand type. I've never seen it with this specific range, but at least I'm familiar with the idea of this treatment. And it's super cool. I mean, the thing that I really liked about this type of treatment is that when you incorporate kind of large ranges in your strong bids, it makes it a lot more risky for the opponents to come in over these strong 2 club openers. Like if you flip the vulnerability and West had opened 2 clubs, North might have come in with 3 clubs. But it's really scary when West doesn't have anything close to a game-forcing hand anymore. Because now if you come in 3 clubs on the North hand and East like doubles to show some values, it might just go all pass when the opponents were planning to play 2 no trump. That's a lot less of a risk if West has close to a game-forcing hand. Cersei says when the Bulgarian pairs use 2 clubs as a weak 2 in diamonds or 19 to 21 balanced. It could be that something like that is going on as well. Yeah, that's possible. But the way that I personally played it, and that I think a number of European pairs play, is what I described, which is, I think, a really nice treatment, just in general. Spade opening lead. West is in 4 hearts. So the spade opening lead does put a lot of pressure on Declarer, and Declarer elects to stick in the 10 of spades at trick 1. Very interesting suit combination as well. If you're of the belief that North doesn't have the jack of spades, you could go up with the king of spades at trick 1. If South ducks, one of your spade losers goes away, because then you can lead up towards the queen of spades later. And if South wins, then South is end played. They can't lead away from the jack of spades anymore. So by playing the 10 of spades, or even a low one, South will always be able to stick in the 9, and then when North gets in with the club ace or king of diamonds, another spade will come through and Declare will lose 2 spade tricks, which is what's going to happen here. So I don't think it really mattered with all of the hearts being behind, well, the queen of hearts being offside and the king of diamonds being offside. I think even if Declare had put up the king of spades to the ace and say a diamond came through, Declare was still going to end up going down 1 on this hand. But it would have been a much more interesting proposition if Declare wanted to try that. If one of those finesses was actually working, either the diamond finesse or heart finesse. So 2 rounds of hearts. South is in. I mean, I don't really understand why you would do something other than lead a diamond here, but the South can kind of infer that West doesn't have great clubs, because otherwise West might have run the clubs to pitch spades before trying the heart finesse. So maybe for that reason, South should switch to a club here, as opposed to the 10 of diamonds. 10 of diamonds looks pretty natural, at least. Okay, South does switch to clubs. Club to the queen and ace. Another spade's going to come through. 2 more spades and a diamond to come. Will be down 2 in 4 hearts. We got a flat board on board 20, 4 spades making 4 at both tables. Probably a very similar defense. Yep, exact same line of play in both rooms. And 10 tricks made. Wait, what? I'm sorry. VuGraph operator has missed a trick. It went spade, small, 9, small, ace of spades cashing, and now a diamond switch. So we're going to see a claim for down 2 in just a sec. I don't understand what's going on. I really don't. Okay, there's the claim for down 2. Very good. Very good. So, 17 from East. Probably in their no trump range, but I guess we'll find out in just a second. And if East does open a no trump, South has no business bidding. I mean, this could get very spicy if East opens a diamond and South overcalls a spade. It could go diamond, a spade, negative, double, all pass. Is very possible. Probably wouldn't happen. I guess East might defer to the vulnerability and try 2-0, but it's tricky. Sorcy, you think they could make 3-0 on the last hand? Maybe. They definitely have enough tricks, even if they don't guess the magical heart layout. But I think it's difficult to get there. If you find the 5-3 heart fit with the stiff club, East is never gonna try for 3-0. We'll see what happens in the other room. I expect either a push or maybe 4 hearts down one or the other. All right, East opens a no trump. We're just going to see a transferred hearts. Now, we saw earlier that West over a transferred hearts bid, what was it, 2-0 with a hand like this? So is East going to also bid 2-0 with this hand? I'm not sure. Where was it? It was this hand. Yeah, board 15. So very similar type of hand, like a maximum in terms of values for your no trump opener, 3-card trump support. But in this case, East decides to just bid 2 hearts. Diamond lead, I assume, from South. You know for a fact that partner does not have enough values to double 2 diamonds, regardless of what their diamond holding is. So I think we just go passive. Leading a club is much more likely to blow a trick from the Jack Doubleton. So diamond to the 10, queen, and ace. Is good news for Declare. Declare is going after the club suit. Ace of clubs. And another club, trying to get some club roughs in the East hand. I don't know if North actually played the 9 of clubs, but North should absolutely be giving a suit preference signal here. And I think North very clearly wants to say diamonds, not spades. Whoa, Queen of Hearts. Trying to pull trumps, but I think it's a bit late, right? I mean, I guess at this point it can go club rough, over rough, and then a second trump. I think if we're going to switch to trumps, we switch to the 2, right? Not the queen or king. We just switch to a low trump. Because this way we've just cost ourselves a trump trick. Yeah, that didn't seem like the right play. What is Declare thinking about? I don't know. Oh my god, board 21 was a giant swing, but it was not because of 3 no trump. It was because the other table also bid to 4 hearts, but they made it. Lehrman led the ace of clubs, the trick one. Oh no. I can of course understand what he was trying to do, figuring that if his partner had a club singleton, that might be a pretty simple way to try and beat this contract. But that ace of clubs lead set up 3 club tricks for Declare. And then he switched to the diamond king. Oh no. Wow. Big blunder. Big blunder. I think we've seen this from him before yesterday as well, that there was a hand where where I think he like cashed an ace at trick 1 and then underled a king at trick 2. And it's a very simple way to try and go plus, right? And I'm not going to say whether or not it's like winning bridge or losing bridge to do so. I think it's just a different style than a lot of the top players in the world currently believe is the way to go. A lot of the world's top players believe that being a little bit more passive on defense and letting Declare try and work out what to do is the way to get plus scores on defense, because sometimes Declare misguesses. But this is kind of an example hand where Lehrman was like, well, if partner has the ace of diamonds, I can immediately beat the contract. Yeah, or like if partner has a stiff club, I have a pretty good chance. And if partner has the ace of diamonds, I can just immediately beat it by getting a diamond ruff. So he came up with a layout and played for it. It unfortunately was not the layout that he wanted. But yeah, that's a tough one, because I think he still had a chance after the ace of clubs if he had just found the spade switch. But it's hard. In the meantime, Declare has elected not to ruff a club and has played the 10 of spades to the king, which obviously has made their life a little bit more challenging in picking up a spade trick. But it looks like Declare is going to come out with a plus score. Because if South goes king of hearts and a heart, Declare can use the king jack of diamonds to pitch a loser from the west hand and eventually just lose the 1 heart and 2 more black suit tricks. Or if South does something else like queen of spades spade, partner gets to, or North gets to overruff, but yeah, so queen of spades spade here. North is going to get to overruff the dummy, but Declare will be able to pitch a club loser. Hello? Lots of undos. Are we just going to see a claim again for 8 tricks? We might. We may well see a claim for 8 tricks. But like, this is another good example of if South had switched to the 2 of hearts instead of the queen earlier. South could pull 2 rounds of trumps here and then just exit a diamond, and Declare would be a trick short. Declare would have no way to get rid of enough black suit losers and end up going down 1. And what does it cost to switch to the 2 of hearts? I mean, for one thing, it's really hard for Declare to work out that they should run it around to the jack. But even if they do, what it costs an overtrick. That's got to be worthwhile at imps to play for that on defense. You have a chance to go plus 100, and if you're wrong, then you go minus 140 instead of 110. Missed opportunity for South, but once again, scoreboard 44-5. This is a stomp. We got 2 more boards to go. South gets to open 3 clubs in first seat. Perfect hand to do so. Nothing in the majors. Slightly below average club suit, but it's fine. And very preemptive style hand. So 3 clubs pass. I think North probably should raise to 4 clubs. But maybe North will just pass 3 clubs and hope that the opponents don't find their way into hearts. I like a 4 club raise. I mean, if East doesn't have a 4 heart bid over 4 clubs, then East is going to have a hard time coming up with a bid in a sequence like 3 clubs past 4 clubs, because North knows East doesn't have spades. So it's going to be very difficult for East to come in with a takeout double. You would raise to 5 clubs. 5 clubs is reasonable. If your plan is to try and save against the opponent's 4 heart contract, then 5 clubs is very reasonable. I would be a little bit nervous that... so 3 spades also a good bid. I was going to say I would be a little bit nervous that 4 hearts might go down because I have 2 aces, which it looks like it does here, right? We get 2 aces, a spade ruff, and the king of diamonds to defeat 4 hearts. So instead, North tries 3 spades, which I think is actually quite a good bid, probably even better than 4 clubs or 5 clubs, because now North has the opportunity to save in 4 spades over 4 hearts if South has the right type of hand. So 3 spades, 4 hearts, big bid by East, and catches a beautiful dummy for it. North is in a bit of a bind now because it could be right to save. I mean, it's probably with the imp odds to go ahead and just take a sacrifice. And what? It turns out that if you rabbi the stiff king of clubs, you actually make 5 clubs, which maybe you would have to. But yeah, North decides to let it go. I think this is a reasonable plan on the hand, right? Like, and North should make this plan before they bid 3 spades. So North's plan was, let's get spades in the picture. And then if partner has a spade fit of any kind, because South should probably bid 4 spades with honor doubleton here, or even small doubleton over 4 hearts, then North is happy. They found their spade fit. They found a good save. Maybe 4 spades makes, but more likely it's going to go down 1, and that'll be a good sacrifice. Whereas 4 hearts might just go down if partner has a stiff spade. So kind of good judgment, I would say. I mean, I guess actually West could lead a club against 5 clubs and beat the contract to get in with the heart king and play a second club, even if Declare picks off the stiff king. All right, club to the ace. A club comes back, ruffed, and South is going to score up the diamond king. Declare can just ask about it. So this will be down 1 and 4 hearts. I think good judgment by North overall. But these decisions are like very difficult, these 5-level decisions. Like at imps, I think it's often a little bit easier than at match points. Like this would be a brutal hand at match points because even if you're only going minus 200 north-south, like the opponents might be going minus in 4 hearts and you've done something terrible. You've just gotten a 30% board instead of a 70% board for going minus instead of plus. But this is a really difficult problem because I think North knows that it's going to be close to making versus going down for both sides. And North judged correctly at this time, minus 100. Might be anti-percentage, but I think it's a good decision to bid 3 spades and then pass out 4 hearts. West, first seat, not vulnerable. Is West going to preempt 3 clubs? I think not. Not with the side 4-card heart suit. But I could certainly see that being a choice. And it might be a very reasonable bid given the state of the match as well. West kind of knows that they're way behind, so swinging is a lot more profitable when you're behind like this. Like losing another 11 imps is not going to cost you too much on the scoreboard, whereas gaining 11 imps will, in fact, jump you up from, say, like 2 VPs to 6 or 7 VPs. Diamond from North. East will pass. Opposite of passed hand, no chance at game. So diamond, a spade, 2 spades. I mean, maybe a diamond, a spade, and now West comes in with 2 clubs. I could see that happening. Not sure what East is thinking about. Just a flat 13, no majors, no reason to bid. All right, there we go. Diamond passes spade. And so is West going to come in 2 clubs or not? I don't think it matters for North's bid, because North just has a 2 spade raise with 4 trumps. But it will matter because East has a big club fit. 5 clubs is cold. Yeah, 2 of 2 finesse is working through the opening bidder. It's true. Okay, a diamond, a spade, 2 clubs, 2 spades. So East is obviously going to do something. The question is just what? Oh, they just bid 3 clubs. I don't know about that. Theory-wise, because East has 2 cubids that are both... Why did South double? South just has a 3 diamond bid, right? What is double? Oh, no. Excuse me? Is this gonna go all pass? East is gonna look like a genius if this just passes out. 4 spades? I don't exactly understand what just happened. Maybe double was just a game try by South. And North liked the fact that they just didn't have any wasted values in clubs. All right, club to the jack and ace. So this contract's definitely going to go down. The question is just going to be how many. Assuming declare goes spade to the ace spade, it looks like they should be able to pick up the diamond suit for 1 loser, and West is never getting in again to play hearts through. So a heart will be able to go on the 5th round of diamonds. Sorcy says people in Bulgaria invite with double after finding the major suit fit. That's interesting. So what are new suit bids? Are they just natural slam tries? Or do they just not exist? An invite that's looking for help in that suit, I see. All right, declare can pull the last trump. Lead a diamond to get the good news and bad news in the diamond suit. But then diamond to the jack, East will win, and then the hand is just over. Whoa! Okay. Yeah, king of diamonds. I mean, sure. Was this a good play, king of diamonds? Let me think. So we're playing West for what? 6 clubs, 3 diamonds, 3 spades, and therefore stiff heart, and they didn't lead the stiff heart. I don't know about that play. I don't know about this king of diamonds play. This does not seem like the play, does it? 6 clubs, 3 diamonds, 3. Yeah, I mean, we have a full count on West shape. Well, we have a count that West can't have 3 diamonds or 4 diamonds. So this king of diamonds play doesn't make any sense. Okay, good talk. Tima, you would play in this sequence. 3 diamonds is competitive, and 3 hearts is the game invite is south. And so what's 3 spades then? I mean, wouldn't 3 spades always be the competitive bid? No game interest? You know, I didn't get to talk about East 3 clubs bid. I think 3 clubs by East is way too low of a bid with the best hand at the table and a 4-card club fit with your partner. But I was going to say that because East had 2 cubids available, 3 diamonds and 3 spades, which would both push them up to the 4 level, maybe 3 diamonds should be natural in this sequence from East. So no club fit, but a natural diamond suit. And then 3 spades would be the limit raise in clubs, where 3 clubs is just like some junk hand with a club fit. Oh, Tima, you think 3 diamonds as to play with a different trump suit. I think you're trying to do too much. If you find a major suit fit, an 8-card major suit fit, by the way, because there was a support double available in this sequence. So North-South know they have at least 8 spades between them. And then you're trying to like not play in the major anymore and instead play in a minor suit rather than using that bid as something that's supportive spades. I think it's asking too much, but you could define it that way for sure. You definitely could. What did Declare do next? Declare led a heart to the king? Oh my god. This was not the best played hand of all time. All right, down 3. Let's head to the other room and finish out the set. A diamond, a spade, 2 clubs, 2 spades, 3. Why is everyone bidding 3 clubs on the East hand? What am I missing about East's hand? So here, South just bid 4 spades, which I think is fine, actually. I mean, you would prefer to have small singleton club and ace third of hearts, but so what? You have a big diamond fit with partner. You may well just make 4 spades if you can guess the jack of spades, for example, or something like that, and the diamonds come home. I think it's sensible. So 2 rounds of spades. Is Malinowski going to also go down 3? Place your bets. I mean, I guess East could give their partner diamond rough here. I don't... That would be quite the play. But, I mean, if we look at the double dummy, East could give their partner a diamond rough for down 3. That is definitely quite the play, though. Yeah, East just returns a club. Very understandable. So Queen of Spades. And Malinowski knows how to count to 13. I firmly believe this because this guy was on the winning Polish roster for the World Championships in 2024 in Buenos Aires. So this guy is not going to cash the Diamond King. There's zero chance. He's going to lead a low diamond. West is going to show out. He's going to be like, that makes sense. He's going to put in the jack, and he's going to claim down 1. It's going to be very simple. He's counting to 13 now. He's like, West started with 6 clubs. West started with 3 spades. If West had 3 diamonds, they would have led their singleton heart. Also, East would have bid differently. So low diamond. He's got this. Here we go. 5 of diamonds, or the 6, or maybe even the 4. It's all okay. Don't play the 8. You might need that 8. Three imps hang in the balance for this decision. There it is, 4 of diamonds. Good play. Thank you. Malinowski has restored my faith in humanity with this 4 of diamonds play. Well done. So diamond to the jack. East is going to force dummy in clubs, and Declare can do no better than to just cash out 4 diamond tricks. Go down a trick. Regardless of whether or not the Ace of Hearts is on side from here. Club. 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 You can do it, Arfman. Also, what a great name, Arfman. I think I would name a dog that. And that's not to be insulting to someone, to a human who's named that. Dogs are great. He just returns a diamond? Oh, dude. What if South had the Heart Queen? What if South had the Heart Queen? I mean, I guess Declare is always making it if South has the Heart Queen because East didn't hang on to an extra club. Oh, no. All right, well, whatever. It's fine. It doesn't matter. Ace of Hearts is offside. Let's pull up the standings. In the meantime. Oh, my video from yesterday finished processing. Very good. Okay. But yes, let's pull up the standings in the meantime. And how is everyone doing? Let's find out. Plan B Bridge Club. They got blitzed in the first round, and they have been crushing everyone ever since. So They have a lead of almost 7 full VPs after round 6, which is enormous. Polar Pact in second. We just saw Slam Bridge take out DeBoden, who's dropped all the way down to 11th here. They're sitting towards the middle of the standings now. But Polar Pact in second, Slam Bridge, Mavericks are in 4th currently. Moran hanging out in 5th place. They've been towards the top of the standings for a while, but they haven't really made their way into the top 4. Edmonds is in 6th. Venton in 7th. Shorey is sitting in 8th. But there is a pretty big gap here between Edmonds and Venton in the 6th and in the 6-7 positions on the scoreboard. About 6 VPs difference there. So lots of work for those teams to do. Iceland's still towards the bottom of the leaderboard with Gillis, Alfrey, Saxena. And now Ragnarok, who was poking around in the top 4 yesterday, but has fallen all the way down to 13th. Let's kibitz mono. Most of the Italian players tend to play a fairly natural system, so that will hopefully clue us in as to what's going on in the north-south sequences. East-west are a precision pair, and hopefully I'm able to interpret what's going on in their auctions as well. Diamond to spade, negative double. Let's put up our no spoiler things. There we go. I think everything's covered. Oh, also there. Better? Maybe better. Cool. So diamond to spade, negative double. No complaints yet. We're going to have about an hour break after this match, which means I will get something to eat and we'll find something to do during the break, as usual. Our partner is having an aneurysm, never seen a negative double before. Can't figure out what to do with this. 2 spades. Okay, so artificial game force from our partner. We just want to make natural bids. So 3 clubs seems like a natural bid. We could instead bid 3 diamonds, depending on our agreements about the 1 diamond opener. Like if partner's 1 diamond promises 5, then 3 diamonds is a pretty reasonable thing to do. And so we've gone with 3 diamonds. I think partner's odds on to bid 3 spades when a sequence like this happens, or 3 no trump themselves. So if partner doesn't have a spade stopper, their first focus is going to be to try and find no trump, and then over 3 no we can bid 4 clubs. Or sorry, over 3 spades we can bid 4 clubs. Partner bids 3 no, we're happy to pass. And after trick 1, unless BBO has fixed anything, we'll be able to see partner's problem. So we're going to get the opening lead and partner's hand's still going to be covered up, but we'll be able to see what partner's problem is after that. Pretty happy with our hand. I mean, I would very much prefer to have a diamond on her in a sequence like this, because partner's 3 no bid might be based on a single spade stopper as well as a bit of a broken diamond suit, hoping that it runs. We can kind of rule out some hand types from this sequence because partner doesn't have a heart fit. Obviously, they would just bid 4 hearts if they had a heart fit. If partner had like a balanced hand with spade stoppers, they would have just bid 3 no over the double rather than 2 spades. So partner's odds on to have some hand that has like both minors or a long diamond suit. Ace of clubs lead. All right, Pard, what have you got? Huh. So, partner has a hand that should have just been 3-0 over over our negative, or 2-0 or something, depending on what our 2-0 trump agreement is in this spot. Ace of clubs and a club. Okay. We unfortunately have, oh, I see that the spoiler is now no longer covering the other table's result. My bad. But I did notice that when it popped up, we're going to get a pop-up at the end of the hand telling us how many imps are won or lost on this. Ace of clubs and a club is not great defense. So partner gets to win the 9 of clubs. I mean, I guess he started with ace queen 10 fourth. We have 2 clubs, 2 hearts, 3 diamonds, and a spade as 8 tricks, meaning we can just cash the ace of diamonds and then cash the king of diamonds and then cash the queen of diamonds and just, yeah, so diamonds don't split, but that's okay. We can knock out the long diamond. And we're going to get 4 diamonds, 2 clubs, 2 hearts, and a spade at least. And now we're playing for over tricks. Zamir did not find the most testing defense. But there are 4 diamond tricks available, 2 hearts, a spade. Technically, Declare can work on clubs and set up a club trick. Gets them up to 8. I mean, obviously, the defense should be able to beat this. But there are some chances for Declare to get up to 9 tricks on this hand, even if the defense is not super helpful. Yeah, as Vikitsa says, a heart lead would have been killer, of course. It's hard for them to lead a heart at trick 1, but they could definitely switch to a heart at trick 2. We'll have to take a look at what Zamir's hand looks like, because Zamir pitches a heart. I mean, obviously the club at trick 1 was unreadable from Zamir's perspective because he continued clubs. But even ace of clubs heart switch would probably have done this contract in. Zamir throwing a couple of hearts. So Zamir appears to have started with 5-3-1-4 shape. We think, based on the spade overcall as well as the 4-card club suit that we know about and the stiff diamond. So it does seem a little bit unusual that he would just go ace of clubs club rather than switching to hearts looking at this dummy. I mean, he as well as I probably thought that North had a different type of hand, one with a much longer diamond suit. So maybe his focus was, if I could get partner in with King Doubleton of clubs and get a spade to come through, then we'll have 4 tricks set up quickly. And then I can just exit a heart and hope that Declare doesn't have 9 cashers from there. Yeah, he finds the heart switch finally. which means that he's not going to get squeezed in the black suits. If he had just returned a club here, he would have been squeezed for the over trick, but as we can see, the other table was less successful than ours in that contract. We got a 17 count, but we're in third seat and favorable. Probably too good to open a no trump if given the opportunity. Pass by our partner. Two diamonds. They're a precision pair. So two diamonds should be some sort of hand with diamond shortness. Some like 11 to 14 or, like 10 to 16 or something. 10 to 15 with singleton or void and diamonds. I don't know their exact agreements. Yeah, so two no. Makes some sense. I mean, we could also have overcalled two hearts. Would not have been the craziest decision. Obviously, right-hand opponent could have only three hearts, but a little bit more likely for them to have four. And two no at least shows our values. We're showing like 16 to 18, and we're right smack in the middle of that range, meaning that we're not going to miss a game if we bid two no. We might get to the wrong game, play three no instead of four hearts, but even if we found a heart fit, hearts might split badly. So no trump could be better. Two no, three no. Left-hand opponent pretty likely to lead a club against this auction. Whoa! Double. Okay. I mean, we have nowhere to go. Good luck to us. Like, we have our bid. I don't see anything wrong with this. At least not yet. Spade lead. Okay. I mean, partner has their bid as well. Two of spades. Looks like spades split 4-4. So why did left-hand opponent double? They have a club void. So Zamir is probably 4405 would be my guess. We have three diamond tricks with the help of a finesse. We have a club, two spades, and a heart that we can set up. It looks like spades are 4-4. But why did left-hand opponent double? I'm so confused. It looks like it's going to work out great for them because I don't see how we're ever taking any tricks. Partner's clubs are completely worthless to us with the bad club split. What was two diamonds? It's precision style. So short diamonds, minimum opening hand. At least three cards in every other suit. But always at least four clubs. I mean, entries are a little bit complicated, right? Because if we like lead a diamond to the jack, blocking the diamond suit, and then run the 10 of hearts. I mean, we could do all of this, but we might lose access to the diamond ace. It seems like we're going to get the ace of diamonds eventually. So maybe that's okay. Maybe we do just like win the spade, lead a diamond to the jack, and run the 10 of hearts. I mean, it's really scary to run the 10 of hearts because if it loses, things just get worse for us. But maybe that's okay. Mono is trying to come up with a way where he actually makes this thing. 2 diamonds, 10 to 15. I mean, probably in that range, yes. It's probably 10 to 15. But in reality, given the double, East has to be a dead minimum. They've got to have like a 10 count. So maybe the Jack of Hearts is marked offside then, because East is marked, not East, right-hand opponent is marked with the Ace-Jack of clubs and whatever they have in spades, and therefore probably also the Ace of Hearts to get up to an opening bid. So therefore the Jack of Hearts can't be in right-hand opponent's hand. But like, how is left-hand opponent doubling? This is the thing that's so confusing to me. Why did they double? Obviously they've done the right thing, but how did left-hand opponent know to double? Maybe Mono is asking the same question. How do they know that double was going to work? They see bad breaks, but left-hand opponent has like a 0 count. They've got like the queen of spades, the queen of diamonds, and the jack of hearts. Like, how is that possibly enough to double? I mean, we also see bad breaks, right? Why couldn't we just understand that like bad breaks are happening? I mean, maybe the point is that Palma should just pass 2-0 with his hand. Should he? I don't know. Palma knows that the clubs are worthless. Maybe he should. This is a weird problem. I mean, I rarely played precision, and I never played against precision enough to really get a feel for it. If you have 5 opposite 10 to 15, it seems plus EV with bad breaks. That's fair. Maybe it is. Yeah. Yeah, maybe it is. That's very reasonable. Okay. So, I mean, I think Mono is double dummy at this point. The Jack of Hearts is offset. Well, we haven't found out what right-hand opponent plays on the first spade, but right-hand opponent is going to play the Jack, right? We're pretty sure that's what's going on here. I think we're basically double dummy as to where the missing cards are from here. Probably duck the opening spade lead, I guess. All right, Mono's decided to win. And what? Diamond to the jack? I mean, he might just go diamond to the jack, try and run the heart 10. Now right-hand opponent's turned up with the spade queen. So left-hand opponent has the jack of spades, the jack of hearts, and the queen of diamonds and out. They have a 4 count with 0 tricks in a hand. They know that suits split badly. But like the 2 diamond bid announced that suits split bad. So maybe we've come back to the point that Palma just should not bid with this hand. It feels very natural to me to bid, but diamonds are only 5-1, so right-hand opponents, I'm not sure. I also don't know if they're playing attitude leads. Toledano might be leading the 2 of spades from a 5-card suit. It would be helpful to know if that's what's going on, but that's something I can't tell you. I mean, South is thinking on the 10 of hearts. I think Mono has a strong case to be very upset about this long tank followed by the Jack of Hearts being offside. But like, I'm also pretty sure that we've kind of worked out that left-hand opponent needs to have the Heart Jack. Otherwise, like, how are they doubling? Come back a diamond. That's helpful to declare. Helpful to us. Sorry, I forget that whenever we kibitz, we're on the side of the person we're watching. So diamond round to the king. Knock out the ace of hearts. Right-hand opponent gets in. And they'll play a spade back. I guess we can win the king and run the hearts and then get out the club queen and they take however many tricks they're going to get. It seems like they're going to score, what, 2 spades? They're going to get 2 hearts. They're going to get the ace of clubs. And that's it. That's just going to be down 1, maybe. That's not so bad. Unless I miscounted something. But I've never miscounted in my life, so I'm sure I'm right about this, right? We're going to end up scoring 3 hearts, 2 diamonds, 2 spades, and a club. Yep, spade comes back. Up with the king. Cash our heart winners. Exit anything. Doesn't really matter what Toledano's doing on this trick, but Toledano obviously a little bit worried that if he pitches too many diamonds, Dummy's diamonds will set up, and then Declare will score beer. All right, 8 tricks taken. I don't get it. I honestly do not get it. What a weird hand. That hand is going to keep me up at night for like the next 4 years. Like, how did North double? Is Palma just supposed to pass 2-0? I don't know. Hey, Eric. Pass on our right. We get to open a club with our 12 count. Diamond on our left. Not worried. That was hard work to get 2 imps. See, you... Fortunately, it is sometimes hard to process these things, but of course I was staring at the result of the other table. The other table went down 3 and 3-0 undoubled. So, I'm just going to throw it out there that we won 2 imps by getting doubled in 3-0 on that board. I don't want to spoil too many things, but but yes, 3-note doubled down 1 was a victory for our side. Partner is deep in the tank over a diamond. Hasn't seen this problem before. Okay, I have no idea what 3 diamonds is. Can't tell you. Let's figure out what mono does, and then I'll be able to retroactively work out what 3 diamonds is. I mean, it looks like a splinter to me, but it specifically got alerted. Although the VuGraph operator didn't alert 2 diamonds on the previous board. So... Okay, we get an alert. 3 diamonds is both majors. Cute. I assume that's going to be 5-5. At least. Double on our right. That is fortunate, because now I think we can just bid 3 hearts to show our heart fit. I mean, maybe we're supposed to bid 4 hearts. I actually don't know. Because we do have a very good hand in context. I mean, we have a minimum opener, but nothing wasted in diamonds, and we do have 3-card heart support and a couple of aces. I guess that's what Mono's thinking about. He decides to redouble. Okay. Four diamonds. Pass, because how else could this auction possibly go from here? Never mind. Partner bids 4 hearts. Fair enough. So partner's probably 6-5 then, right? Bidding 4 hearts directly, or maybe they just have a diamond void. Maybe partner's 5-5-0-3 in shape. I don't like our hand enough to, like, take a push towards slam, but I don't think it would be that crazy to do so. I have to imagine that partner's either very shapely or has a void in diamonds for this sequence. We'll see, though. We will see. Because partner could just pass 4 diamonds, right? They don't need to bid their hand a second time if they're like 5-5-1-2. What was 3 diamonds? Both majors. Left-hand opponent thinking maybe they're going to bid 5 diamonds. Then we would have a real problem, because I don't know what we would do over 5 diamonds. I mean, I guess it'll come past us, and we would probably bid 5 hearts, but it's going to be a tough choice. All right, diamond opening lead. Partner's probably roughing this. And then we'll get to see partner's hand. We don't have to speculate anymore. I mean, I think it would be weird for partner to have a diamond void and the opponents to sell out to 4 hearts like this, but... So maybe partner's actually 5-6-1-1. Maybe that's the most likely. Partner's 5-6-1-1 over there. We'll find out in just a moment. Diamond around to the ace, and partner roughs. Partner is 6-6-0-1. Okay. That is... Yep. Yep. I'm glad we had this 3 diamond gadget, by the way. All right, spade to the ace. Heart. No, spade back. Wow, I mean, partners had a lot of time to think about this, because partner got to think while we couldn't see their hand. They play another spade. I mean, this looks great when right-hand opponent shows out on the 3rd spade. Okay. I mean, it's not crazy to set up our side suit first. Like, what bad happens if we lead a heart to the king? We lead a heart to the king, it loses, they force us in diamonds, then we go ace, king, and a spade. But now spades are 4-1. We could go down that way, but like I think we go down anyway if spades are 4-1 and we go ace, king, and a spade before touching trumps. But the benefit is that the ace of hearts might just be on side, in which case we could pull trumps before getting our second round of spade roughed. I don't know. It looked very natural to me to just lead a heart after crossing in spades, or crossing in clubs for that matter. Another diamond rough. Cash the king of hearts. It appears that hearts are not splitting, at least from my perspective. And they were not. 650. On to board 4. Ooh. A 2 of a major preempt. So are we going to do this through multi, or do we do this through 2 hearts? Also, how did the opponents do in 5 diamonds on the previous board? They lose no hearts, no diamonds. They have 3 clubs and 2 spades to lose, so maybe it's a 500 save. 3 hearts like a real man. You could. You could. 2 diamonds multi, 2 spades on our left. Our very slow partner is once again in the tank. 3 hearts from partner. Nope. Wait. 3 hearts. Alert. Very good. Pass or correct. Just in case we have spades. Wait. 2 diamonds is promising a weak 2 in hearts? Wait, what? No, hold on. No, this is multi, right? We're pretty sure this is multi. I don't know. Could it be? It could just be like that 2 diamonds is they play like transfer preempts or something. King of hearts lead from our partner. Maybe 2 hearts is majors and 2 diamonds is hearts, but then how do they preempt in spades? Oh, just 2 spades. Okay. Possible, yeah. I could see it. This is a really good dummy. Dummy has 12, the ace of our suit, and 3-card trump support. We're in some trouble. Especially because I don't think we're cashing a heart. We'll do our due diligence, count out West's shape. West has a stiff heart. We'll find out how the spades split in just a moment, because Declare is going to pull trumps. I mean, the long tank about pulling trumps probably means that West has like ace-jack 7th or 6th of spades. Or like ace-jack 10 6th or something like that. West is thinking about, not West, left-hand opponent. I'm going to call them West because they're sitting to our left. But it probably makes sense for them to hook our partner for the spade queen, which is going to work. Yep. Spade to the ace. Jack of spades. No, small spade. Okay, partner plays the 10. So that could be ace queen six, then partner has jack 10 third. Probably give a count signal in hearts is what I would do from Mono's perspective. So it looks like that's what he's elected to do as well. Just help partner with the defense. King of clubs goes around to our ace. No reason to duck here. And switch to diamonds. Left-hand opponent has 5 spades, 1 heart. Regardless of how many clubs they have, I mean, it just doesn't help us to duck. And I think, honestly, just the most effective defense here is like ace of clubs heart. Like, sure, ace of clubs diamond is fine. And maybe that's what Mono's going to go with because he knows a heart's not cashing. But we may as well clue our partner into the fact that a heart's not cashing by playing a heart back. Force declare, and then, like, once again, we can already work out that no matter how many clubs declare has, there just aren't enough diamonds going away. He's thinking a long time on this play, though. But ace of clubs heart, then we can just kind of close our eyes, and I think declare will probably claim at that point. Really not much to the play from there. So partner probably gets a diamond trick is what I'd expect. I mean, it sounds like declare has king jack third of clubs and what, like ace fourth or king fourth of diamonds. So clubs are splitting. Declare can pitch their 4th diamond on the long club and then just knock out partner's diamond card. All right, Mono has decided to duck, which is totally fine. It does seem as if clubs are 4-3-3 around the table, so I guess we're going to continue by ducking another club. And now declare can continue 3rd one to set up the long club and dummy, use the queen and jack of diamonds to get over there. Oh, or do this. Ace of diamonds and a diamond. Partner's going to try and cash a heart, but it doesn't matter. Declares club is not going away because we've got them counted out for the right shape. Okay. 11 tricks. Very good. On to board 5. We are way behind the other table. I guess I can actually take a look and see how many boards the other... Oh my god! I mean, I've just been noticing the scores come up on my side, so I'm like, oh yeah, the other table's finished this board. The other table is playing board 9 right now. They are 4 boards ahead of us. So we're going to get a lot of spoilers. Partner opens a club, a heart overcall. We have bid 1 spade, showing, I mean, denying 4 spades. So 0 to 3 spades, it's like a no trump bid. Partner bids a no trump. We don't exactly have a heart stopper, but it's fine. I mean, we want to do something with our hand, for sure. 9 high card points. Our partner is getting a workout in terms of playing hands. We got heart lead. We'll see what partner's hand looks like in just a few moments once the first trick completes. 4 of hearts goes to the jack, and our partner ducks. Wait, what? Hold on. Why didn't we just win the queen of hearts? Huh? Okay. Okay. All right. That's... Thanks for the spoilers, ViewGraph operator. Also, why would Toledano ever play the 10 and not the jack? No, Toledano played the jack on this trick, showing the 10. Oh, boy. All right. So club to the queen. We're going to lead a diamond up. We got 2 hearts. Hopefully 4 clubs. I suppose we can try and cash out clubs first. We can go club to the king, club to the ace, another club, before we try the diamond suit to try and get a little bit more info from the opponents if we want. But no, just play a diamond immediately. Queen, king. Uh-huh. So club to the ace. Club split. We have our 7 tricks. Lead another diamond, right? Ace, queen, doubleton. I like that Zamir kind of thought ahead after seeing the dummy, realized how bad of a position he was in, and then just instantly played the diamond queen rather than, you know, players who will, like, commiserate over this decision, be upset about it for a while, and then tank when Declare leads up. So heart goes to the jack. It's, of course, safe to duck. Even if a spade comes through, we still have protection in the spade suit. It's also okay for us to just win. Cash the clubs, cash the jack of diamonds, and then lead a spade up. Tima says, shouldn't you play the ace from ace-queen doubleton? Probably not. I mean, for one thing, if you play the ace, you give Declare communication in the diamond suit. I would say almost certainly it's right to play the queen, usually, from ace-queen doubleton. But you should think about it. I mean, you want to be prepared for when this happens. But yeah, usually it's going to be correct to play low from ace-queen doubleton. All right, Declare has decided to win. Looks like playing Toledano for the ace of spades. Club to the king, cash the 8 of clubs, cash the jack of diamonds, pitch doesn't really matter, and then lead a spade up. Simple enough for at least plus 120 and maybe plus 150 if the ace of spades is on side. All right, ace of spades offside, plus 120. We do push the board with the result in the other room. They were in a diamond partial. Pass by our partner. We have a 19 count here. Two clubs. This might be a third seat distinction, where 2 clubs is like a strong 2 clubs, or 19 to 20 balanced is possible for the Italians. So usually partner relays here with 2 diamonds. There are some sort of bids that would be weak and sign off over 2 clubs. And I don't know exactly what sort of system they're playing over this thing, but normally partner will bid 2 diamonds with most hands to see what type of hand we got. And then we can go through either like the Kokish 2-heart sort of thing, the same way that Heiberg Evenstad did with Hoftaniska. We saw that earlier today. Or maybe just bid 2-no to show 19 to 20. But we'll find out in just a moment. Why is our partner so slow? That's the question I have. Three diamonds. My best guess as to what's going on is partner has a diamond preempt. Because 2 diamonds for us, remember? We saw that on an earlier board. On board, where was it? Where was it? I know this just happened. Was it seriously not this set? No, it was. It was board 4. I'm sorry. The places are kind of inverted. 2 diamonds for us is a heart preempt. So partner was not able to open 2 diamonds preemptive in first seat. So 3 diamonds is probably the diamond preempt type hand. And so opposite a 2 diamond opener, we just bid 3-no. Seems pretty reasonable. We get another 3-no trump contract. Try our luck. Last time we were doubled. Heart lead, and as expected, partner has exactly what we would expect. The diamond preempt. Perfect hand for it. So heart lead goes around to our ace. Knock out the ace of diamonds. We're going to get 5 diamonds, 4 clubs, 2 hearts. It's probably about it for 11 tricks. Not sure what Declare is thinking about. I mean, maybe there's a claim happening right now. I would believe that. There it is. 660. So right-hand opponent, if they pass, we have to decide, are we preempting 2 spades or not with this hand? I think a lot of players would not. I don't know if mono would decide to do so. I mean, obviously the big downsides here are the weak 6-card spade suit being in second seed, as well as maybe more importantly, the strong hearts on the side. Give me 1 sec. I need to stand up for a moment. Take a little bit of a stretch. So diamond pass and no trump. Do we now come in with 2 spades? The important question. I don't think we should. But there is kind of this philosophy that if you have a hand that was worthy of a preempt, that you should show your preempt later if you don't immediately. The 2 club bid from mono, probably both majors by agreement, which is a little bit of a strange agreement to have, but and also not clear if that's what we should be doing with this hand. This is a great way to end up in a 4-2 heart fit instead of a 6-2 spade fit. But we'll see how it turns out. I mean, obviously one of the reasons we don't preempt 2 spades is because we're hoping to get to hearts, so here we are. We found hearts. Did we do the right thing? I don't know. Two hearts all pass. What has partner got? Do they have doubleton in both majors? We'll find out soon. We get a trump lead, which is probably pretty bad news for us. But we'll find out. All right. I'm settled back in. I'm ready to see what's going on this hand. I think if Palma plays the 5 of hearts, we're okay. If Palma plays the king of hearts, we're not okay. Palma has played the king of hearts. Let's see if my assessment is correct. Oh, the king of hearts holds. Okay, so we found a 4-3 heart fit instead of a 6-1 spade fit. Probably approximately the same. And Palma has decided to lead a club immediately, working to set up a club trick. I mean, realizing that the opponents are not really going to let him rough spades in the north hand after the trump opening lead. So if he leads a low spade, the opponents are just going to win and go trump from here. I honestly think we should have ducked the opening heart lead. It's a little bit scary, but was he able to count 8 tricks by winning the heart king? So let's see, we've got a club, we've got 2 diamonds, we've got a heart. That is not close. I mean, we also want to avoid going down too many if things go very poorly, so... You know, if we duck the opening lead and left-hand opponent, or Toledano, has ace-jack, 3rd of hearts, and just goes jack of hearts, ace of hearts, heart, that's not good for us either. Diamond switch. I think we're going to find out Palma's mindset on this one in just a moment, because obviously Zamir could have played another heart. He didn't. So if Palma wants to put the opponents under some pressure to pull trumps, he'll win this diamond and fire back a spade. If instead he just wants to try and score a trick, he can win this diamond and play the queen of clubs to pitch a spade, or the jack of clubs, either or. Yeah, this seems like a pretty attractive plan. I mean, it might not work. It is very possible that Toledano started with king doubleton of clubs. All right, club to the king. So Toledano probably plays back a diamond now. Cutting communication. Palma will try and cash the club queen, and then I guess get out a spade, forcing the opponents to then pull trumps. And how bad is this going to go? Let's say the queen of clubs cashes, right? The 8 of diamonds came back, not the queen. That's... seems a little unusual to me, but fair enough. All right, queen of clubs cashes. Now a spade. Oh, or another club. Force Toledano to rough. I wasn't watching. I guess the 9 of clubs dropped. I was not paying attention. When did the 9 of clubs drop? Oh, just now. 1 second ago. Under the queen. I'm not sure why he's thinking now on the 8 of clubs. We knew that Zamir was following to this 3rd round or 4th round. Like, I'm not sure that this is a good play, leading the 8 of clubs and forcing Toledano to ruff. It still seemed a bit more attractive to lead a spade and force them to just play trumps. But here we are. Is the other table done? We're halfway through the match. Yeah, the other table is playing board 12 right now. They're almost done with the set. And this might be the slowest table in this entire round. Let me pull up a standings list. Oh my god. Okay, briefly, because no one cares about the actual hand in front of us. Look at this. Oh, you can't see. Hold on. Wait. Look at this. Plan B Bridge Club is almost a full match in first place. That is wild. Okay, I just wanted to make that announcement. Team Edmonds has moved up into 4th. Wait, the 8 of clubs held? The 8 of clubs holding doesn't make any sense. That has to be a misclick from Toledano. I know they're playing with like physical cards, but you can misclick in real life. So Zamir wins and has to play a heart throw. I mean, a heart through is automatic. What? What? Why not just ruff the 8 of clubs? Okay, on to the next hand. Well, we had another diamond preempt and couldn't do anything about it. So 2 no, 3 clubs, 3 spades, 3 no. Looks like regular Stamen. Club lead. No surprise from our partner. Dummy hits with 8. We got 7, 15. I would like to know their range for this because they're a precision pair. But let's say that it's 20 to 21. So 15 and 20, 35. So partner has like 4 or 5 high card points over there. Approximately. Maybe 6 if North has upgraded. Doesn't look very promising for our side. I mean, if partner's high cards are the ace of diamonds, we've already missed the opportunity to beat the contract. That would mean declare has everything else. If partner's high cards are in clubs, doesn't look like they are with the 6 of clubs lead. I mean, it honestly looks like this might be top of 3 small. So Toledano has ace, king, queen, jack, 5th of clubs, which does make it a little bit more likely that Toledano would upgrade with such a strong 5-card club suit. But what are our signaling methods? I don't know. I mean, I expect declare to cash a couple of hearts or maybe lead a spade. And I don't really see any reason to give an honest signal here. Spade to the 10. So what does that mean that Toledano has? Toledano might be 4-2-2-5 in shape. I mean, we could be wrong about the club suit, but the 6 of clubs was the highest missing spot card. We had the 8, dummy had 10-9-7. I mean, I guess declare could have started with ace, king, 3rd of spades. We could pitch spades here. It's always safe. Pitching diamonds seems fine as well. It does not look like we have any chance to beat this thing, so I think my brain would kind of turn off at this point. Hey, partner has the club king. Looks like we got partner to switch to diamonds, which is what we want, but declare can just win, and I guess at this point just run the rest of the tricks. So what was partner 6 of clubs from? Maybe it was king 3rd, right? Maybe partner led second best from king 3rd in our agreement. No, partner had 4 clubs. I don't understand the 6 of clubs lead, but I don't need to. So Toledano started with 4 clubs, 3 hearts now, given the way that Toledano's played the heart suit. He has at least 3 spades. I think Toledano is 4-3-2-4 in shape. That would be my guess. Not that it really matters. So heart to the queen. Not really sure what he's thinking about if that's his shape. So maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he is... I have no idea what he could possibly be thinking about here. Okay, it was just some sort of claim. Oh, partner has the king of spades. Wait, what did Toledano have? Did I miscount high card points? Dummy had 8. We had 7. And Toledano had... Oh, he only had 18. Okay, yeah, it was just a we didn't know what his range was. But 3-0 ended up making 4. So a diamond preempt would have really helped. Would have gotten partner off to the right opening lead. And then declarer would have no hope. King of clubs offside. Board 9. 1 no, 2 diamonds. We have no bid. We have a strong hand. 2 hearts, pass, probably. I don't think we should balance, but I could understand making a takeout double. I think it's fine to make a takeout double. Our side could definitely have a game, but our side might also have nothing. I wouldn't balance. I don't know. It's fine. I mean, I would certainly not balance 2 spades over 2 hearts. Double is what we would do with 4 spades. 2 spades would show 5. We want to distinguish between 4 and 5 card spade suits in this sequence. I think it's close. I think it's definitely close. I probably am a little bit more conservative than a lot of players. At imps, that is, in terms of these balancing things, because it just doesn't pay to compete for part squares. Like, if your side could have a game, then it's often right to push, but this is maybe a small exception to that. So we have caught a spade fit from our partner. Club opening lead goes to the jack. The queen of hearts came back, which could be queen jack doubleton, but it might also just be queen doubleton, or possibly even singleton queen. So 15 and 4, let's try and count up our high card points again. I think they're probably a 14 to 16 partnership, maybe good 13 to 16 precision style. So ace, queen, jack of clubs over here in the north. Queen of hearts is 9. Oh, it was queen, jack, doubleton, so 10. Heart to the jack and king. We could cash the 9 of hearts to pitch a club. Looks like that's what we're going to do. So Toledano's going to ruff. That'll be the second defensive trick. The ace of clubs would be the third. Why is Toledano never ruffing? Ah! Stop! Okay, he finally roughs. This would have been the second time that something weird happened. But okay. So, 9 of hearts gets roughed. Pitch a club, I mean, we could. Maybe Palma is hoping that the queen of clubs is on side. Like, in theory, the opening lead could have been from queen third. Right? 5 of clubs, possibly from like queen 7-5 or queen 8-5 of clubs. Could be. So Toledano's in. I mean, pitching a club doesn't really help us, is part of the problem. Because if we then play a club to the king, it's not like our 10 of clubs ever sets up. Here, at least, we can lose 2 more club tricks, and the 10 of clubs will be a winner, eventually. I know we don't want to do that, but it is That would be one possibility. Yeah, pitching a club to try and cross-ref definitely has some merit. So diamond goes around to the king and ace. Now a club. Okay. So Toledano gets to win the queen, cash the ace. There'll be two more tricks, and then we're going to need the queen of spades on side. Which, it kind of looks like it is, right? I mean, then again, if Zamir has the club queen here, then the queen of spades is offside, right? What has Toledano showed up with? He's showed up with queen jack of hearts. Ace jack of clubs is 8. Queen of diamonds probably from this play is 10. So he has the ace of spades and he has one of the black queens. You're planning on this, play club to the 9? I mean, I think a lot of players get table feel in situations. Like maybe Palma was like, okay, I'll lead the 9 of hearts, pitch a diamond, and the queen of clubs is offside. And the queen of clubs is onside, and then realizes at some point that the queen of clubs is offside. But it looks like he's wrong. It looks like Zamir has the club queen. I don't know what Toledano's thinking about, though, if that's what's going on. Because Toledano knows where the club queen is from trick 1. He played the jack and it won. I have the feeling that we're going to get a Vugraph claim in a second. Maybe what actually happened was a diamond got roughed and then a club to the 9. Maybe that's what we're witnessing. Diamond rough, club to the 9. And Toledano thinking. Yeah, the 9 clubs is pretty strange. I mean, if you know the queen of clubs is offside, then sure, I guess you could play this. I don't know. Like, would Toledano really be thinking about ducking here, trying to get his partner in with the 10 of clubs? No, right? There's no way? No, that's stupid. This would be the weirdest Grosvenor if the 9 of clubs just wins the trick. I would love to see it. Ah! We got a claim. Why was there a claim? Aww. Okay, so Toledano actually had a 14 count with doubleton queen in both majors. And it looks like maybe Declare picked up the trump suit? Is that possible? I guess it is. Well judged. Well judged. Pass, pass, we open a spade in the third seat, not a no trump because we're cowards. Double on our left. Partner bids a no trump. This might be a transfer. 2 hearts might have been making. By who? Us or them? Probably not by north-south, and I think not by east-west. Yeah, I mean, like, if you can always balance, right? And like, it's fine, but it's a lot more profitable at match points where the difference between 110 and plus 50 or 110 and plus 100 is meaningful. Whereas at imps, it's like 2 imps difference between 2 spades making 2 and 2 hearts down 1 or something like that. And I do strongly believe that most expert players do not understand this concept. Even world-class players don't seem to understand this concept. A lot of them just like playing. They can both make sometimes. They can. Absolutely. It is always possible that both sides are making, and that's the reason that you would want to balance. But we don't know we're making 2 spades. Like, it's so much different if you know your side's making or if you know their side's making. If your side is absolutely making, then balancing is generally right because you're going plus, and sometimes they were making, and sometimes you were only collecting 100 or 150 or 200 against their contract, and you're not risking that much. But if you don't know who's making what, then for games, you probably bid it. For part scores, you shouldn't bid it. At least that's like the game theoretic way that I think about it, which I'm pretty sure I can support with substantial evidence. Hey, we got to 2 clubs. Look at that. So 1 no trump from partner, transfer to clubs. We accepted the transfer, mostly by force. 3 heart losers. No spade and no diamonds to lose. We just got to work on the trump suit. I mean, it seems like the best defense for the opposition is 4 rounds of hearts based on what our hand looks like, but they might not realize that they should do that. So we'll probably get like 3 rounds of hearts and then a diamond. We win the ace and lead a club up. And then I think we're in good shape. Ace of hearts, king of hearts. And another heart. Toledano really thinking hard about this 3rd heart. Nope. Wait a second. We're getting some undos. I feel like we're about to see a claim. I mean, I think what's going to happen is ace, king of hearts, heart to the queen, diamond, ace, club, let's say low, jack, question mark, diamond, win the king, club, something, king, whatever, and we lose some number of clubs. Which could be 1, could be 2, but probably isn't 3. That's my guess. But we are about to see a claim. So we'll find out in just a moment. Still got 2 boards to go in the round. And just as a spoiler, in case people weren't counting the imps that have popped up as spoilers, this is our current score. Boom. 19-14. We are currently in the lead by 5 in the match. Also taking quite a while. There's the claim. Plus 90. So I am certain that the play went exactly as I predicted. Ace, king of hearts, heart. Win the ace. Club, low, jack. Queen. Another diamond. Win. Club up. Ace of clubs on side. Making 2. We have a 17 count. Feels like a no trump to me. Pass on our right. We get to open. 1 no. A lot of the Italians actually play a weak no trump. Like Versace plays that, and so a lot of them follow in his footsteps. 3 clubs by Toledano should be a decent hand for these 3-level jumps over a no trump. We'll see what partner has to say. Partner doubles, we can bid 3 hearts. I don't know if we would be playing transfers here. It probably makes sense to play transfers. Okay, double. We'll bid 3 hearts. I mean, honestly, it would not be crazy to pass this. We have ace, king, king on the outside. 3 small trumps. We don't have a trump trick, but so what? Okay, partner passes 3 hearts. Oh, just kidding. Wait. No, partner bids 3 now. Fair enough. Partner was stamening for spades. We don't have a stopper, but hopefully partner does probably get a club lead. So this feels a little bit dangerous to me, assuming left-hand opponent actually has their 3 club bid. Maybe Toledano Zamir play this as preemptive. I don't know. They could. King of clubs lead. I have the feeling that Toledano Zamir play this as preemptive. Because left-hand opponent has nothing. How are we doing against 3 clubs doubled? Look, I mean, I'm guessing Zamir is showing out on this trick, so they have 6 clubs, and that might be it. No, Zamir follows, so they have 5 club tricks, and that might be it. Yeah, maybe passing was the way to go on our cards. 10 of clubs. We have 9 top tricks, so it's really not going to matter much how we handle the play, but looks like Mono's trying to grind out the over tricks here in this match where they've already gone well over time. I guess it's probably percentage to duck this to rectify the count. If diamonds are 3-3, we should win. But it's probably more likely that diamonds don't split, and therefore ducking again will give us a decent opportunity to squeeze Zamir and diamonds in a major. 3rd round of clubs comes. Zamir threw a diamond, probably from a 5-card suit, looking at dummy. Now pitches a spade. So ace, queen of hearts, ace, king of spades, king of hearts. I mean, the hand is going to play itself at this point. We can cash the diamond king to clarify the position if we want. But there we go. Ace of spades, cashes. King of hearts, oh, the jack falls. Great. Cash the king of spades just in case. Nope, apparently not. Wait, we pitched a diamond? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. Still feels like a weird play. 430. On to the last board of the set. 14 count from us. Not gonna be a no trump opener on this one. So we'll just open a club. And then we'll bring up the scoreboard while I take a quick pause to make myself a sandwich, get something to eat. And we'll come back. We'll do something during the break. Probably some more Into Bridge Ranked or something while we wait. Club a Diamond. Are we playing transfers? Most of the Italians do not. It looks like we are playing transfers. So Club a Diamond, 4 more hearts, 1 heart. Also uncertain what we're playing. I think the modern style now is to play 1 heart as any weak no trump, as opposed to promising 3-card support. But it used to be the case that over these transfers, we would play 1 of a major, accepting the transfer would show 3. Our partner's thinking what to do. I believe you can still play like 2-way new minor forcing or XYZ type things in this sequence. Ooh, 1 spade. I wonder if 1 spade is a relay to 1 no, or if 1 spade is actually 4-4 in the majors, looking for a spade fit. Nope, just looks like a relay or puppet to 1 no, the technical term. Spade opening lead, so partner hits with 11. Definitely not a hand you want to be inviting, even opposite like the 12 to 14 range. Aceless, no 5-card suit. We got 6 top tricks if we can get in, and we can hopefully knock out the ace of clubs to get a 7th. And it looks like in the meantime, the opponents might be able to take 4 spades. I mean, depending on how the spades are divided, and the club ace. So there's going to be a fight for the 8th trick, or the 6th defensive trick. So spade to the ace. King of spades. Ooh, okay. Never mind. Looks like there's going to be a fight for the 5th defensive trick. Oh, and Toledano plays the 3 of spades. Leads the 4 and then follows up with the 3. So maybe spades are 5-3. I would say generally on an auction like this, if the opponents turn up with 8 spades, spades are like 90 to 95% to be 4-4 between the 2 hands. Because oftentimes someone with 5 spades would overcall. But at this vulnerability, especially given that our side has a combined 25 high card points, it does make it a bit more likely that spades could be 5-3. Okay, and spades were 5-3. So we don't know exactly what happened, but Declare ended up cashing out, maybe. Not sure. Plus 120. And this was the entire match result. 17 to 19. I mean, most of it coming on that very first board where kind of an unfortunate defense. Zamir ended up leading ace and a club from ace queen 4th. Strange opening lead ends up costing him dearly 11 imps, but then from there, Zamir and Toledano were actually played very well. Ended up scoring quite a few imps to bring the match back to close to a tie. Let's take a look at the results and where the teams stand. But yeah, man, Plan B Bridge Club, they are killing everyone. They're ahead by more than half a match, but look at this. Edmonds has moved up into 2nd place. Moran, been sitting on the outside looking in for a while. They're in 3rd. Mavericks and Slambridge are exactly tied for 4th and 5th. 83.19 VPs for them. 4 VP difference to Polar Pact, who I guess had a pretty rough match playing up against, I forget who, maybe Plan B Bridge Club just now. Venton in 7th. Shori is up in 8th. Ragnarok has moved up into 9th. And Saxena, they're making a little bit of a push, but they're still back in 13th. They're sitting below average. All right, let's jump on in. Berteau and Sigurds up against Tyvold and Pepe. East opens a heart, 13 count, a heart, a spade, 2 diamonds. Gonna be East rebid with the 5-4-2-2 shape. And Berteau with 8 just passes. I know that in Sweden they have their own kind of variation of strong club type systems. So maybe that's what's happening here, that East is limited in some way and therefore West doesn't want to investigate a game. West could have bumped to 3 diamonds pretty comfortably just to show a fit and a little bit of support. But you wouldn't do it if your partner's limited to like 15. You'd only do that in a 2/1 context if you're trying to protect against partner possibly having like a 17 or 18 count over there. Cubids, you say that you often call Peter Berteau Pepe. So we have Pepe against Pepe. Why do you call him Pepe? Trump opening lead against this 2-suited auction. South not leading their singleton club, not leading their ace king. Because of Peter, P-E, I see. So diamond goes around to the 8. I don't know why North would hang on to the 9 of diamonds, but didn't really matter here. Declare is apparently interested in just pulling trumps. I would have expected, if this was going to be the plan from Declare, to go ace of clubs and a club at tricks 2 and 3, rather than pulling a second trump. Now they go ace and a club after pulling a second trump. So South can pitch, I guess, a heart. I mean, it looks like Declare is going to do just fine. Still has the ace of hearts to come. Still is going to get a club trick. Can pull the last trump and then cross-ref a couple of diamonds. Queen of spades cashes. The spade discard from South was a little bit dangerous because, yeah, now South overtakes partner's queen of spades to probably pull trumps, play back the jack of diamonds. But they're getting to a bit of a scary scenario, I mean, at least from a match points perspective, where that 4th round of spades might set up. South should kind of know that Declare's hearts are not going anywhere, because if Declare had like ace king 5th of hearts, they would have started roughing hearts in the West hand immediately at trick 2. So I think the South should know that North has the ace of hearts or the king of hearts, and therefore a heart discard was a little bit safer. South overtakes partner's trick and then thinks for a while. This is not really the situation that inspires confidence from North, I don't believe. Yeah, trump does come. Wait, North threw a club? No, North didn't throw a club. And then if North did throw a club, Declare didn't lead a spade. They would have just cashed the jack of clubs and roughed the club suit good. So I don't know what's happening, but this is not it. I think North threw a spade is what's going on. Although that seems like a strange play as well. Declare should just pitch a club on this trick. South is then end played into setting up another trick for Declare. If South plays back a heart, then... Oh, never mind. Declare doesn't actually have the heart spots. I take it all back. Yeah, it's not quite good enough. That 8 of hearts is a pretty big card from South. Last ditch attempt from Declare. Tries the 6 of hearts. Is South going to cover with the 8? No. I feel... And Declare roughs? But why would you rough? Okay. Not the greatest played hand of all time if all of these cards were accurate, but good enough. Plus 90 for push. On to board 14, and East picks up a weak no trump here. 12 count. Do they play weak no trump in Sweden? We're about to find out. Pretty common to play not vulnerable. Gotcha. So maybe East opens a no trump. South is going to have a big problem over a no trump. I guess you double for penalty. No, East opens a diamond. So South gets to make a takeout double of diamonds. Pretty simple. Diamond double heart. Pass by North. I mean, maybe North wants to bid 2 clubs, but that could depend a little on your takeout double style. If you follow the Italian takeout double style, then South could have a club void. So you probably couldn't bid on the North cards. 1 no from East. This should end the auction. No reason for South to bid again, and if North wasn't comfortable bidding over a heart, I don't see why North should bid 2 clubs here. But maybe they will. Maybe North is just not comfortable bidding directly because they don't want a club lead and they don't want to encourage partner. But when it comes to a balancing decision, wow, South doubles again. I really do not like that decision, but that will push North into 2 clubs, or maybe North passes, right? North probably expects the second double is a lot of points, and North has 6. Actually, I think it's probably very clear for North to pass. I take it all back. South is showing a big hand here. Should be like 18 to 19, right? South didn't overcall a no trump. I know South doesn't have that, so something else is going on. I just don't know how much North-South have discussed, but yeah, North does pass. I think it is pretty clear with 6 high card points. 2 diamonds is going to get doubled, and then we'll see if West runs to 2 hearts, which South will also double. I could go either way on West's hand. West does have some club shortness, and maybe you can get a club rough in a diamond contract. West decides to sit. Queen of Hearts lead, I like. A lot of the times against these doubled part scorers, you want to lead trumps. But with stiff jack, and the opponent's kind of suggesting balanced hands, maybe you don't need to do that so much. And I think I like the Queen of Hearts over the Ace King of Spades. Hard to argue with the best lead in bridge, but... Tima, you think South's second double would just be further takeout? I just don't see the reason to compete for part scores at imps. Like, you shouldn't compete for part scores at imps. Let's put it this way. So having a second double being like, I want to compete for a part score, makes no sense. I don't know. Like, in match points, it's so okay. Is that really what just happened? Holy sh... Oh my god, that is what just happened. A club went to the 8 and South forgot to split. Oh no! Okay, that's 3 tricks in for Declare. Now King of Hearts and a Heart Ruff. Wait. Oh my god, hold on. Oh. Okay, VuGraph Operator got baited. I mean, so did we. But man, that would have been a crazy play. I think South did forget to split. And VuGraph Operator just kind of instantaneously clicked the 8 of clubs because it was a winner. Oh. That would have been so nasty. I think South should split, too, because East has 5 known diamonds. It would be a little bit weird to rebid a no-trump with 5-4-2-2, although possible. South finally switches to diamond, so this is going to go diamond to the ace diamond. Declare will be able to score 4 diamonds, therefore, 2 hearts and the ace of clubs for down 1. And it's very dangerous for North to duck this trick because Declare can make it. So we better be a little bit careful about how we play as North. I know as North you don't want to go ace and a diamond. It messes with your diamond suit, but you got to trust your partner. Partner's doing this to prevent a club ruff. All right, diamond to the ace, diamond. Declare can hook the 7. They don't have to. They can go up with the king as well, right? Because then they can just go heart to the king, heart ruff with the 7 of diamonds. Comes out the same. But there we have it. So 2 diamonds doubled down 1. The other table played in 2 hearts undoubled down 3 on the east-west cards. A 2-ump pickup for finding the better part score. And Berteau makes a great choice to leave it in the 5-2 diamond fit as opposed to correcting to his 5-card heart suit. Well judged. I mean, I would say a question on this auction is what is South supposed to do with 18 to 19 or, 19 to 20, whatever you call your double followed by no trump bid when the opponent's bid a no trump. Because if you're supposed to double with that hand, then you can't also have a different hand type in that sequence. I mean, if the point is with that hand, you're just supposed to pass over a no trump and take your plus 50s, then that's okay. But you get stolen from a lot if that's the case, right? Because if like you double with that hand to show either further takeout with more points or a balanced hand with values, your partner has to always treat it as takeout and pull. And then now what do you do? So you're playing in a 4-2 fit, and your choices are to now bid 2 no trump or to just leave partner to rod in a possible 4-2. I mean, I would believe people if they said that that no one has thought this far ahead, that people are just like, oh, well, like we double again because we have a good hand, we have extra values, and we want partner to pick one of our suits. And they don't consider like the issue of like, what do you do if you have a different hand type? I would believe that, but I think this problem has been solved. And I think the problem has been solved in favor of double shows the power double with no trump. But I could be wrong. Maybe that isn't like a standard agreement. Obviously, South doesn't think it is because South doubled again. First 2 imps on the board go in the way of slam bridge. A little bit of discussion post-hand about what all of the bids mean in this sequence, maybe. So north-south from Denmark, east-west from Sweden. I wonder how close those languages are together. I wonder if all of the players can like speak some sort of common language at the table. I mean, other than English. Pass by South with the 9 count. A diamond opening from Berteau. Pass by North. So diamond, a spade, a no trump from West. And how does East feel about the 11? 4-4-3-2, ace king. No spot cards, but does have a bit of a diamond fit. Got it. Thank you, Cubids. Yeah, I figured, I mean, a lot of these like languages from Northern Europe / Scandinavian countries, I know are relatively similar. I know approximately 0 words in any sort of Scandinavian dialect. As opposed to like French, Spanish, which are a lot more popular in my neck of the woods. I understand Clover, Harter, and Spader. Rooter for diamonds, I would not have guessed. So 2 clubs, probably some sort of XYZ thing or relayed to 2 diamonds. South doubled and West able to pass, in fact. I'm a little bit surprised that West wasn't allowed to redouble with ace-9 fourth of clubs. I mean, having opened a diamond already, how much better could West's clubs be? Maybe West would want to redouble if they had like ace-queen 10 fourth. So that's possibly what was going on here. But it seems kind of free to just redouble 2 clubs there as West anytime you have 4 of them. I mean, would 2 clubs redoubled have made? They get 2 clubs, 3 hearts, 2 diamonds, and a spade. Yeah, so it would have made. I mean, East-West are just Jones cold for 2 clubs rewound. Whoopsies. Big whoopsies. You got to be a little bit careful about these doubles. But it only really costs if the opponents are willing to redouble you. I know that, players like Finn Kolesnik and Christian Lehrman would probably be very much up for a redouble, but a lot of players would not be. How many different dialects are there in Sweden, by the way, Emmanuel? Are there a lot? Because I think the US has by far the most different dialects of any country. Like, I think it's orders of magnitude different from the second highest country in terms of dialects, which is a little unbelievable to me as an American because I can understand basically every other American that I've visited. But I think there's like thousands of different dialects in terms of whatever that distinction is, what a dialect is considered. Wow, the other table got to 3-0 East-West. It seems crazy to you that there's that many different US dialects. I saw a stat on this from a reputable source. I don't remember where it is, so it's just been a long time. But that's what I recall. Declare has done everything other than touch trumps, and he's up to 6 tricks. It feels like we're doing pretty well in this contract. But we are getting to the point where the opponents are going to start roughing in and promoting trump tricks. Like South can rough in with a diamond here. So this will get over roughed and then a club. Looks like Declare might make quite a few tricks from this stage. Now King of Diamonds dropping the stiff 10, and Declare can force out another high diamond trick. This is going to be making 4. Oh! But instead, Declare has erred by leading the 8 of spades. I mean, not technically. It's not a double dummy error, because he could technically... Yeah, I mean, now South is end played. But he could always have roughed the 8 of spades with the 9 of diamonds and then dropped the stiff 10 on the way back. I don't know if he would. But yeah, it feels like King of Diamonds. I don't know. I mean, it's probably... Whatever. You're playing for over tricks. I don't know why I'm getting so worked up over this 2 diamond contract. I'm just really annoyed that we weren't in 2 clubs rewound. 5 M's to slam bridge, though. Adding on to their pile. They're up 7-0 in the match. In the meantime, I'm going to make a note to myself we can talk about American dialects during the break. Huh. Apparently there's only like 30 of them. Or at least according to some sources that I'm looking at. I know I saw something that said it was much more. Anyway, let's focus on the bridge. 1 diamond, 2 no trump, hearts and clubs. So 3 hearts by East, probably, showing a good hand with spades. Would make sense. I don't know if South wants to bid 4 hearts. I don't think you want to suggest a save with the south hand, and that these colors, 4 hearts, might push partner into bidding 5 hearts. I mean, North is not going to bid 5 hearts with their hand, but number of regional idioms, yeah, maybe. It could have just been different types of phrasing and stuff, right? Because there's like, there's like a million different ways in the US to say to call a group of people. There's you all, there's y'all, there's all y'all, there's what are other ways of saying like a group of people? I think there's like yous is one way to do it. 3 no from East. Not even showing the spade suit. Just, yeah, yins. Yins is a good one. That's like Boston, right? I mean, king, queen, third definitely does feel like we have a couple of stoppers sitting behind the 2 no trump bidder. But it's not going to be super easy to set up this spade suit. Oh, Yins is Pittsburgh. Gotcha. They might call themselves Yinzers. I don't know. It's American English is weird. I mean, British English is weird too, but that's just because I'm American. Looks like South is playing 3rd and 5th in partner suit. So 7 of hearts, a 3rd best lead. North might not be able to read it though. North might believe this is like a doubleton or 3 small, possibly. Yeah, Showstruck makes a good point that if East were to bid 3 hearts and West didn't have a spade fit and didn't have a heart stopper, West might be a bit stuck and they could bypass 3 no, which might be their side's best contract. So that makes sense. I suppose East might have considered doubling then. Unless they play doubles negative, which some players are, it's growing on the expert community nowadays that negative doubles over these 2 suited bids is just the way to go. King of Hearts pitch a club. Huh. Claire leads a diamond to the 10. No, diamond to the ace. That's wacky. That seems crazy to me. But now plays the 10 of spades to the jack and queen. South took the ace, by the way. South didn't need to take the ace of spades. South could have ducked 2 rounds of spades, cutting communication. I feel like something went horribly wrong for at least one of the players at this table on this board. Like, I don't know why South would expect that that their partner didn't have anything other than stiff jack of spades. Maybe Declare was still going to make it, though. They could take 2 spades. South would have to duck twice, and then Declare could switch to clubs after cashing a couple of diamonds. They would end up losing a spade, a heart, a diamond, and a club. Huh. Okay. Fine. So, I mean, like, South's play is very silly to not duck the ace of spades, but it may not have cost at that point. Now, I mean, I don't know what Declare was going to do if North played a small singleton spade under the 10. Because it looks like Declare is just going to go down at that point. On to board 17. 1 heart from East. Big 19 count. North as a passed hand gets South to preempt 3 clubs over a heart rather than just overcall 2 clubs. Pass by West. Tricky problem, but decides to sit. Reopening double from East. Now Berteau has a decision to make. Ace-9, 4th of clubs, and the stiff heart might argue for defending, but he does have a 5-card spade suit. I could go either way. Either bidding 3 spades, maybe even 4 spades, depending on how I feel, or passing. Like, Queen Jack of Spades, Queen of Diamonds are not great defensive cards when South is preempted. They're pretty unlikely to take a trick. But the stiff heart, you know, I mean, it just goes like Ace, King of Hearts, a heart. Our 9 of clubs is going to promote. Our 7 of clubs might even promote. Berteau is counting winners right now, trying to see how rich they get against 3 clubs doubled. I mean, the answer might be very rich. He does pass. He's hoping for it. So he'll lead the stiff heart. I mean, East is sitting over here with ace, king, king. And a trump, by the way. And his partner passed the reopening double. East is like, sign me up for 1100. Here it comes. I don't know why Berteau hasn't led the stiff heart yet, but... Okay. Heart to the queen and 9. And what is East going to do next? Not the easiest defense from East side. It could be important to push a club through. A lot of the times it is against these doubled part scores. And so East immediately does fire a club throw. Not what West was hoping for. So 10 of clubs to the king. Yeah, Berteau has a bit of a problem. And I think he realizes it. That if he goes ace and club, obviously he gives up his natural club trick. He does prevent a spade ruff, though. And if he doesn't go ace and a club, then Declare does get to ruff a spade. He ducks. Makes a lot of sense. So South will get out a low spade, I imagine. Berteau wins the jack. and gets the count signal from his partner. He can still re-promote his 9 of clubs, and that's probably what he's looking at now. Which I think means a good play is going to be to cash the queen of or to lead the queen of diamonds. Get a count signal from his partner in the diamond suit, then cash the ace of clubs, and then play another diamond. His partner will need to work out that he started with a singleton heart rather than a doubleton, but I think East will figure that out. Because why would West be sitting for 3 clubs doubled with a 5-card spade suit and only 4 trumps, especially 4 bad trumps that we know about now because West didn't win the king of clubs with the ace if he had a doubleton heart. So I think East will work out the shape. It's a little bit risky to try this queen of diamonds plan, but I think West has a count on South's shape, right? South started with 6 clubs. South started with 3 spades. South started with what is very likely to be a doubleton heart, although it could be a singleton, and therefore South has 2 or 3 diamonds. Okay, this is a cute alternative. Plays back the 7 of clubs to get a little bit more information from his partner. So he could have cashed the ace of clubs and done the same thing. But now the 7 of clubs, so Declare tries to pull trumps, queen of clubs, sounds good. West wins. But now West has seen 2 discards from his partner rather than just 1. Cute play. I like it. Berteau really locked in on this hand. Oh, but he gets the defense wrong. He plays a spade through. Oh, no. So Declare escapes for down 3 and 500. And in the meantime, I mean, were East-West just gin for 6 spades? Not sure. They played 3 diamonds in the other room. So, Well, East thought that 3 diamonds was forcing over there. I don't see why it would be. West obviously did not. A heart, 2 clubs by South. West made a negative double. Tricky problem. I think a lot of players would just bid 2 spades with West, despite only having 9 high card points, because it's hard to find a 5-3 spade fit if you start with a negative double here. But double, East jumped to 3 diamonds, which, I mean, East bid is 3 clubs here in most systems, just to establish the game force. But 500 could have been 800. Doesn't end up costing too many imps. 800 would have been 650 for 12. So 4 imps missed out on, but Slam Bridge still ahead 26-0 in this match. Plan B Bridge Club came in with a 10 VP lead, but I think all of that has completely evaporated. Board 18, halfway through. East picks up a 20 count. This hand is way too good for a 2-no opener. So East is just going to treat this as some sort of forcing hand of some kind. Whether that means they're going to like open 2 clubs or whatever their strong bid is and treat it as like 22 to 23 balanced. They might do that. Or East might treat it as a single suited game force and diamonds. I think those are the 2 main attractive options on the East cards. way, way, way too good to just open at the one level and hope that. And it's like, even if you open a diamond, what's your plan next? So your partner bids a major. Let's even say the partner bids a spade. Now what? We're jump shifting to 3 clubs? I mean, it's fine. You can do it. But I like this choice better. I don't know what East range is for this sequence, but we'll find out. So 2 clubs, 2 diamonds. 2 no. Probably going to be like the 22, 23, but I'm not sure. Three clubs from West, Stamen. North doubles. They're not going to learn unless we redouble them one of these times. Yeah, North doubles 3 clubs. Like, North perfectly content with a heart, spade, or club lead and is just like, partner, you better lead clubs. Please, please, please lead clubs. So 3 diamonds probably denies a 4-card major, but shows a club stopper. 3 no. I don't know what East is thinking about. I have no idea what East is thinking about. I do really hope that East bids 5 diamonds and goes down and gets what they deserve for thinking right here. Like, what are they doing? VuGraph operator, this might be the same talkative operator we had yesterday. It says East is getting cold feet. So maybe some table action that we're hearing. Give me 1 sec. I need to stand up again and walk around for just a minute. Oh my God. Why? What was wrong with 3 no? Ah. Oh. So is this actually going to go down? North on lead. I guess we lead a trump. I mean, I'm not happy about leading a singleton trump, but I don't think we can afford to lead. Well, we could probably lead a club. Like, East has expressed doubt about no trump, and for the reason that clubs is the suit that we wanted to lead, so probably partner has the club queen. It's a little bit scary. I don't get it. I don't get the 5 diamond bid. I have to admit. Could it work? Sure. Is it percentage? No. No, of course not. Why would this ever be percentage? You opened this hand and bid no trump because you wanted to play in no trump. Hey, Loki. Oh, I'm disgusted. I'm disgusted. Okay, I'm gonna clean up my plate. They do lead a diamond. Here, I'll be back in just a minute. I'm back. Kurgas, isn't this just down? Yeah, I hope so. I really hope this is just down. It better go down. Someone needs to learn a lesson on this hand. Hey, Private B. I don't look very old for a retired guy. I mean, I'm just retired from professional bridge. Do retired people have to be old? A lot of bridge sponsors are retired. The other table played 3 hearts undoubled down 4 on the south cards. Bro. Oh my god. Oh, there's no way. There's just no way. I need to see this auction. East opened a diamond like an absolute fucking fish. Pass, pass. Deserved. I don't know why West wouldn't bid with 4-4 in the majors favorable, but they didn't. Double. 3 diamonds. Not redouble. Not 2-0. 3 diamonds. Pass, pass. Double. Not redouble. 3 hearts. No bid. No bid, no bid. Plus 400. Easy game. Easy game. That would have been an awesome push, by the way, if 3-0 made 3. But no. That is not what happened. God. I can't. I just can't. All right, Declare is going to pull some trumps. I'm sure of it. So North needs to make some discards here, right? North can afford 1 heart. Can North afford another club? I guess yes, for the time being. I mean, obviously West's hand is relatively immaterial. Like, I think West should just pitch spades, probably. East doesn't know that they're playing for the Queen Jack of Spades on side, right? East might think they're playing for some sort of swindle instead. I mean, so what happens if Declare plays 3 rounds of diamonds? I guess the point is that North can pitch a club and 2 hearts on 3 rounds of diamonds. Oh, but then the 4th round of diamonds. Wait a second. What happens if East plays all of their trumps? So they pitch another spade here. Let's suppose they unblock the 10 or 9. Then they pitch a heart. Oh, but then the last round of diamonds actually squeezes West in front of North. So looking at this, right? Let's say we pitch a heart here. North can throw a club, let's say. And then we play another diamond, pitching a spade. Let's suppose we unblock the 10 or 9. North throws a heart. If we now lead the king of hearts out of hand, North has to duck. Oh, but that's not good enough. Wait, yeah, that's not good enough. No, North does get squeezed. We just pitch a spade on this trick, and North is squeezed. Oh. Oh. And is there any guesswork? Not, well, yes, we have to guess the Jack of Hearts, right? We have to guess the Jack of Hearts. So, like, if North pitches a heart and it goes King of Hearts, low, low, if North wins the ace, well, then we have entries to take 2 spade hooks. And if North ducks, I mean, I guess then the Jack of Hearts has come down. Huh. Yeah, North is just squeezed. Whoa! Look at that. That's cute. Oh, God, no, I hate this. Now East is going to think that they did the right thing. They're going to be like, yeah, look at me. I bid to 5 diamonds, the only making game on our cards. I am so good. Pfft. What a fish. No one's going to learn a lesson. It's just going to be a push board. Their teammates are going to come back and read out minus 400, and they're going to be like, push. There's going to be no further discussion on it. This is the biggest disappointment I've ever faced. It's actually crazy that the 10 of hearts is an irrelevant card to this squeeze. Because with the, even if South had 10 third of hearts here, Declare could still lead the king of hearts out of hand. And once again, if North wins the ace, then you have an extra entry to take a second spade hook. And if North ducks, then you can just duck the second round of hearts, regardless of where the 10 is, setting up the queen. Oh, but Declare plays the 5 of diamonds. Yeah, Declare still doesn't know what's happening. So now can North do something? Because this is the problem. Declare throws a spade here. I mean, this just makes the squeeze even worse on North, right? Now North is just going to pitch the Jack of Hearts, and it's going to be all over. Yeah, there's really nothing left to the play. But this 5 of diamonds card was not particularly relevant to the play. I wonder what Declare's hoping for by cashing this last diamond, though. Like, imagine if the spades were split. Is there any way to squeeze North in just hearts and clubs? Not really. North always gets to discard after dummy. So unless North didn't get proper count signals from their partner, North should be getting the defense rate. I mean, North should just pitch a spade, I think. There's really nothing else to do. King of Hearts. Don't really see what else to do other than play the King of Hearts. But this is going to be a funny push. At the very least. I don't really know what the alternative would be to leading the King of Hearts. There it is, King of Hearts. North can win the ace and play back anything. Doesn't matter, spade or club. And Claire is going to find out the good news when the Queen Jack doubleton of spades drops. All right, King of Spades to throw club. Jack of Spades drops, and Claire claims the rest. Well, that was easy. That was easy. Just a nice, quiet push. On to board 19. We're halfway through the match, and Slambridge is still ahead 26-0 over the Danes. Pass by South and West and North. East picking up the big hand at the table, 18. Gets to open in 4th seat. I wonder what Berteau is supposed to do over a club opening bid, because that's what we're going to see. 3 passes around to a club, and if they play that 2 clubs by a passed hand is not inverted, you could do that. Some people will play that. Otherwise, West might invent a diamond on their hand, or just decide to rebid it or bid a no trump because they are flat. And that's kind of like the system bid. Let's give a quick update on the standings midway through this round. And yeah, I mean, Plan B Bridge Club is still in the lead despite being down 26-0 in this match, but just barely. They're ahead by 3.5 VPs over Slambridge, who's moved up into 2nd. Moran is in 3rd and Edmonds is in 4th, with Polar Pact, Mavericks, and Venton just behind. Okay, here we go. 3 passes, goes around to a club. South will pass, and West... I take it all back. North is gonna open 2 hearts in 3rd seat, both majors. 10-9 4th, King 4th, all you need at these colors. So 2-0 overcall by East on the 18 count. This is just going to go 2-0, 3-0. Simply enough. South going to fire out a spade at trick 1. Wait! Pepe! Hold on. Pepe? What is Pepe doing? Also, Babs, just exclamation point info if you want the results. Don't we have 7? Doesn't this mean vulnerable? There is the link to the live results, Babs. You can find it from the... Yes, you may post it. You know what? It's all good. Permit only 15 words. There you go. There you go. You're welcome. You're welcome. You can post the link. There. All fixed. I'm sorry that I doubted you. It's just been a long day. My God. Oh, I'm losing it. Like, West has a 5-card suit, right? Don't we just, like... This is beautiful, by the way, from East. So East had 2 spade stoppers, but after a spade went to the Jack and King, East didn't want to be in their own hands, so they ducked, allowing them to win the second spade and dummy so that they could take a club finesse. But then they didn't take a club finesse. Instead, they took a heart finesse, which was the wrong suit to take a finesse in. That's okay, though, because they're only in 2 no trump. So I think everything is going according to plan, is what I'm trying to say here. So how many tricks does Declare have? They're going to get 2 spades, 2 hearts, 2 diamonds, and a club, which is, I mean, pretty good. Do they have the entries to do what they need anymore? I mean, the King Doubleton of clubs is on side, so Declare technically only needs 1 diamond entry to the West hand to pick up the clubs. Looks like Declare is going to get away with it. They will eventually cross in diamonds, take a club finesse, and clubs are going to come home for 2 tricks. So plus 120, but it does end up costing them a game swing. The other table bidding and making 3 no with the power of the 5-card club suit. North not opening in 3rd seat there. Finds the spade lead. Same excellent play by East, ducking the opening lead so that they could win the Queen of Spades on the 2nd round, and then took a club finesse. Spade came back, but Declare able to cross in diamonds to pick up the club suit. And I don't actually believe that Declare blocked the clubs, but maybe they did. Either way, the ace of diamonds was on side, so Declare ends up making it. This is just pristine bridge that we're seeing all around from the entire field. All right, club goes to the Jack. South can now crossing spades to partner. But eventually, the defense is going to have to give Declare a dummy entry to play the clubs up again. I mean, is there any chance that East thinks they need to squeeze North somehow to make this? Like, North wins this and plays back a heart, and then East, like, leads the Queen of Diamonds ducked all around, thinking that North started with Ace Doubleton of Diamonds? There's no way, right? I think he could go down here. I think it's possible. He throws a heart, so North exits a heart. And, well, Declare could technically pitch both diamonds and then just run the club suit. He's not going to. What? just cashes the ace of clubs all nonchalant-like? I don't believe that. Okay, 10 imps though. 10 imps. Well played. 2-0, making 2. On to board 20. We got 5 boards left to play in the set, but Plan B Bridge Club finally picks up some imps in the match. They're on the board, still 26-10 behind. Pass by West. North is going to open a no trump, right? We hope. I mean, you never know. North might open 2 hearts again, both majors weak. Probably still reach the spade game. Slam appears to be on a diamond finesse. Exclamation point uptime. I don't know if Nightbot is pre-programmed in with exclamation point uptime, but you should have a thing below the stream. I've been live for 5 hours, 13 minutes. North opens a club. So maybe they're playing a weak no trump. Vulnerable. Big no-no. 1 heart. 4 or more spades. So North will probably bid 2 spades, I assume. There's 2 spades. So this will show like a strong no trump with 4-card spade support. South with 14 opposite a strong no trump, maybe on the verge of looking for a slam. I mean, we can easily imagine a hand where slam makes, right? Ace of spades, king jack of hearts, ace king of diamonds, doubleton club. North doesn't really have that. But anyway, so South asks with 2 now to get a better read on what North's hand looks like. Jacks are not very good cards for slam. Like Jack of Hearts, not a great card for slam. Jack of Spades, not a great card for slam. Yeah, as Game King says, slam is not terrible on this layout. You need either the Diamond King on side or the Heart King on side and some squeeze. Or possibly King Doubleton of Hearts. So it's not like the worst slam in the world. You have plenty of opportunities to make it, even if the Diamond King is off, but it's close whether or not you want to be there. I mean, probably you do, but it's, you know, not really. The EV is a lot less than 4 imps, I would say, for getting there. It's probably close to like 2 or 3, +2 or +3. So I'm not familiar with weak no trump type situations, but if 2-no is the same sort of spiral scan, I mean, you don't need it as a spiral scan asking about trump length because North has promised 4 hearts or 4 spades for this sequence over a heart. But maybe 3 spades is still kind of like a maximum type hand. I don't know why North would show it as max. Again, jacks are bad slam cards. But like the 10 of spades would be a good card for game purposes if South is actually asking about game. It's hard to know. 4 clubs cubed, 4 diamonds cubed. South is going to... Whoa! Okay. 4 no. We are getting there. And this is going to make... I mean, King of Diamonds on side makes this easy. But there's no way South can stop once they find all of the key cards. That's the whole point of going through key card, is to bid slams when you find enough. Yeah, North really likes the 3 aces, but... And the Doubleton Club is fine. Yeah, it's perfectly fine to have the Doubleton Club. I don't know what South is thinking about. South is like, South is like trying to count up the key cards. Like, okay, we have all of them. Can we have a grand? I mean, could we? Let's see. Ace of hearts, ace of spades, ace of diamonds, king of diamonds. No, there's like no way. I mean, there might be hands where we can make it, but it would require like a perfect maximum hand from partner, and I don't think we can find it. Like, partner can't have ace, king, queen, fifth of diamonds, and the other two aces. That would be too good for a strong no trump. Now, how do we play this? I mean, okay, let me rephrase that. East is going to lead the jack of diamonds, right? So this hand's going to be over pretty quickly. But, but like, if East were to lead a trump, how would we actually want to play this hand? Oh, East leads a trump? Whoa! North-South didn't show the spade queen. So this could pick off partner's queen of spades. A little bit dangerous. Just finesse both red suits. I mean, the question is, if the diamond king is on, because if the diamond king's onside, we just claim. The hand is very straightforward if that's the case. But if the diamond king's offside, I assume we want to take the diamond hook and rough the diamonds to try and isolate the diamond threat. But we could instead play the hand as like a trump squeeze. Like diamond to the queen, and if they don't return diamonds, we could then go like heart to the jack, ace king of clubs, club rough, run some hearts pitching, or run some spades pitching a heart, and come down to the classic trump squeeze position. Which I think is probably percentage, but there are two problems with it. One, trump squeezes are always ambiguous, or almost always ambiguous. You never really have a true count on the opponent's hands, so you have to guess the shape in the end of the play. And two, the opponents can always break up this trump squeeze by returning a diamond. So you could kind of counter that by not playing a heart to the jack. Game King says, isn't the simple line a show-up squeeze? Yeah, it basically is, yes. The simple line is a show-up squeeze, and it only works if West has diamond length and the heart king. Because we can't squeeze East in diamonds and hearts since East discards after dummy. So yes, I mean, it's basically a show-up squeeze variety type thing. I don't think that's the technical term. I think it's just a simple squeeze. Show-up squeezes are ones where there's like a chance for the honor to be offside, but here we've already taken a finesse because East has the, East would have won the king of hearts when we play a heart to the jack earlier. So it's like, you know, nomenclature wise, if we want to be technical, it's not that. All right, Declare plays a heart to the jack. They took the diamond finesse early. I think this is a sensibly played hand. 13 imps to plan B bridge club, and the match has gotten close once again with these last two boards in a row. 4 boards to go. They're probably back towards the top of the standings. But the website is, of course, not going to update yet because they have a bit of a delay for the players. All right, board 21. How's the other table doing? Are they done? There are a few boards ahead of us. North gets to open their 14 count. Which I guess is going to be a diamond. If you're playing the one club opener is basically whatever your no trump range is at these colors, so for them it would be 15 to 17 balanced, then every unbalanced hand has to open a diamond. So diamond to heart. Does South make a negative double unfavorable? I think you should. You have an ace, you have support for partner's diamond suit, you do have 4 spades, you have heart shortness. Negative double from South. Maybe showing 4 or 5 spades. So North should probably bid 2 clubs to show their side suit. I think 1 no trump is probably going to show the 15 to 17, the strong no trump hand type. East-West in the other room got to 2 spades. Ooh, North, wait, hold on. Okay, so North decides to treat their hand as 15 to 17. I don't like it, but it's probably fine. Like, you do have heart stoppers, you're 14, so that's okay. Wow, South bids 2 diamonds anyway because the unbalanced hand, or because North has showed an unbalanced hand, so normally implying 5 diamonds, and South was a bit weak. All right, 2 diamonds all pass. East on lead. I mean, I could get behind the King of Clubs lead. That makes sense to me. You could lead ace from ace king, but there is a spade suit on your left. East just leads a trump. Makes sense. I mean, South is known to have shortness somewhere for this 2 diamond bid. So trump opening lead has a lot going for it. Well, Declare knows about the heart split, meaning that just, for example, going up with the ace of diamonds and going ace king of hearts and trying to rough a heart is not going to be all that effective. Maybe instead, Declare should go up with the ace of diamonds and play on clubs. And it looks like that's what he's doing. I think an alternative would be to win the Diamond King and play on spades, trying to get some roughs in the north hand with small trumps. Also has something going for it. Okay, East has won the Club King, now cashes the spade ace. Forces Declare with the second spade. And Declare decides to go after setting up clubs. So this is going to give East the opportunity to pitch a spade on the next club and be able to over-rough the third round of spades. So spade discard here. West will get in and push the queen of spades through. I mean, if not, West might even just like play a diamond through to try and continue pulling trumps, but queen of spades seems equally effective. So it has the feeling like this contract is not going to take a ton of tricks. I mean, Declare definitely going to get the ace king of hearts and king of diamonds from here, but that might be it. Maybe they'll get one more trick. Yeah, maybe they get one more trick. Like now a diamond comes back But then Declare can play a club, and West will have to rough, and the 10 of diamonds sets up. So maybe this is actually going to be down just one, which will be a victory for East-West, because their teammates in the other room ended up making 2 spades. Or sorry, it'll be a victory for North-South going down one, because their teammates made 2 spades in the other room. The board a match win, even though you get no imps on the card. I mean, with that being said, Declare probably could have made this if they had played for the club honors to be, I think, more naturally placed, right? East is the one who overcalled a heart, so East is more likely to be short in clubs. So Declare probably should have won the Diamond King to lead a low club out of hand, planning to play East for the honor doubleton in clubs instead of West. All right, diamond round to the king. Club ruffed. Cash the queen of spades, and Declare has the rest. I mean, with that being said, one no trump also would have made if Declare picks up the club suit. So it all came down to the club guess, and Declare maybe a bit hasty to win the ace of diamonds and work on clubs from dummy. 3 boards to go. So this is match 8 out of 15. We got 2 more matches to cover today. 14 count from East, gets to open a heart in first seat. A heart of spade, or maybe a heart of no trump from West. VuGraph operator pointing out to us that we've played in 2 diamonds 4 times so far, and if the result from the other table is to be believed, we might have it a 5th time. I do believe we have the same VuGraph operator from yesterday. They're being very chatty at the table. So a heart of spade, 2 diamonds, or 2 spades from East. I mean, I would probably bid 2 spades as East, but 2 diamonds is fine. 1 no trump. In between 2 bidding opponents. Bad 5-card club suit. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I see you. I mean, they have 15. It is a 15 count. Like, if the colors were reversed, you could absolutely believe that you might be getting stolen from. But if the color's not reversed, it seems hard to believe that East-West are trying to steal from you. Unfavorable. Would I run to 2 clubs if I got doubled? Not as North, no. South probably would. I'm not sure. I mean, South would probably redouble to try and find a suit somewhere, either clubs or diamonds. Maybe not. Maybe South would just sit with 4-3-3. Yeah, it's hard to say. 2 hearts! Guys, we don't... This isn't board a match, right? This is not board a match. We don't need to play in bad 5-2 fits in a major vulnerable at teams. I mean, we could, right? Like, we totally could play in bad 5-2 fits at teams, vulnerable, but we don't have to. Only cowards pass. I think this heart lead is wild from South. I think a club is automatic. When your partner shows a bunch of values, you should try and lead a suit that you have an honor in, because you're very likely to catch stuff in partner's hand. East was the first coward because he didn't bid 2 diamonds. Hey, East was going for blood, you know? I fully support East trying to get West to double for penalty. 2 diamonds doesn't allow us to double the opponents for penalty. They came into my auction? No, I don't think so. Not allowed to do that. What happened here? Declare won the King of Hearts and just like played a diamond to the queen like a beast. I feel like the defense has not done a very good job of unblocks the 10 of diamonds. Classic. Just in case, you never know. I mean, you're unfortunately going to need to use that diamond entry to take a spade hook. Maybe North will be friendly, right? North will go ace of spades, spade. And then you can score the beer. Probably not, though. Yeah, ace of spades, king of clubs. I gotta say that East-West have done great for themselves, getting all the way up to their heart part score. They won the board match on that one. 2 hearts making 170. Well done. Board 23, 2 boards to go. 13 count from South. Gets to open. So they play a weak no trump, right? South can open a no trump here. Sorry, I lost my tongue for a second. VuGraph operator tells us that round time has been called. We have 2 boards to play. South opens a club, just lying to their partner about their values. That's fine. 2 diamonds, both majors. A popular Michaels agreement. Pass. 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 By pay. Two spades. Pass. 2 no. What? What is this? A club, 2 diamonds, 2 spades. Huh? Okay, I can figure this out. Two spades is like constructive with diamonds? But then why did South bid 2-no instead of 3 diamonds? No, two spades has to be like both minors with longer diamonds. Strange agreement, but maybe it makes some sense. I mean, if you're playing double as like penalty oriented, then maybe it is better to do this than unusual over unusual. I don't know. I mean, whatever. They have some agreement, and it looks like North-South are on the same page because neither one of them has bid the right suit yet. Doing this with so little values is crazy. I agree. I agree with that. I mean, I think it's... Excuse me. I'm choking on 2-no Trump being the final contract. That's not real, is it? Oh my God, the 7 of Hearts. Look at this beautiful 7 of Hearts. So Ace of Hearts lead. Now spade switch. Probably. Spade to the 10 and queen. Declare, I guess, wins the king. And what? Now we play back the Queen of Hearts, I think. Gotta play the Queen of Hearts. Oh, wait, maybe we don't, because then West can lead another low spade. Oh, no, South, sorry. I'm sorry. You should have waited. I hadn't finished my thought. Because West could have won this and ducked another spade. Yeah, now Declare comes out on top, though, because the Queen of Hearts held. Yeah. Oopsies. Berteau played too quickly, but they're under time pressure, right? Yeah. They are under time pressure. You're absolutely right. Everyone is playing fast. So mistakes are bound to happen. But yeah, Declare didn't need to score a heart trick, right? Declare could have just sat back and waited. He could have knocked out the club ace, cashed his 4 clubs, 1 spade, and then played the Queen of Hearts. And then if the opponents give him a spade trick, that's his 8th trick. So it was kind of irrelevant to set up a heart trick. Should have been able to work that out, but it's okay. The defense also made a little bit of a slip up. I think it's easier from Berteau's side to get this right. Because his partner doubled 2 spades, so his partner has spades, and Declare didn't open 1 spade, so Declare only has 4 of them. And he's going to need his partner to have a trick somewhere, otherwise he's not beating it. So I think just King of Hearts, low spade, that would do it. No squeeze here. Berteau just comes down to the ace of spades, King of Hearts at the end. This is going to be 2-0 making 2. Declare should just claim, especially because they're in time pressure. I think we're seeing the claim now. This was a little bit slow, but Declare could have claimed a while back. 6 imps to Plan B Bridge Club, and after a rocky start to the set, they are back on top. You know, those 4 imps that I said for missing the extra under trick and 3 clubs doubled, now really coming back to bite them. Team Slam Bridge. 14 count from Berteau. Looks like a classic 1-no opener. We'll probably see a heart, though, because he's a coward. So a heart, 2 hearts. Vugraph operator letting us know the next round is starting in 5 minutes. I mean, we're on a bit of a delay. All right, a heart, 2 hearts, pass. South has 9. King of Hearts completely wasted. You probably just ask for the minor in a sign-off fashion. Or apparently South just bids 2 spades. Queen Doubleton. I don't get that bid. 10. South is not happy with how things have transpired. 4 spades from Pepe. 3 hearts, Peter says. Yeah. 3 hearts is quite the bid from West. Hey, look, they're under time pressure. They just got to get the hand over with. West is thinking, if I get doubled in 3 hearts and go for 1100, that's an easy way to finish this hand quickly. No more director hovering. Four spades all pass? Wait, why did West not double? West has 3 cashers. Isn't that the perfect time to double at teams? When you're pretty sure they aren't making an over trick and the opponents might be bidding on thin values? Whoopsies. Only ends up costing 2 imps. The other table somehow got to 3-0 from the south. That seems like an impossible contract to reach, but we'll see it. A heart, a spade. So North decided to bid a spade because North has longer spades than diamonds. Some players are a little bit worried that if they bid Michaels, their partner's going to play them for 5-6 rather than 6-5 in the major minor. So that's probably why North bid a spade. It's very unpopular to play like split range Michaels these days, where with like the intermediate hand type like this, you would have to bid 1 spade and follow it up by bidding your minor. But yeah, 1 spade, 3 diamonds, and South decides to try 3-0. Why? I don't know. I'm not sure what South was thinking. South is like, yep, I got no aces. I have king empty 4th of hearts. That's perfect. 3-0. What could go wrong? Well, this could go wrong, South. Okay. Plan B Bridge Club picks up 2 more imps to win the set, which is a huge result for them. Let's check out our results page. Plan B Bridge Club back on top by over half a match after, I mean, what honestly could only be described as a bit of an unraveling from Slam Bridge towards the end of that set. So they've slipped down to 6th. 4th place is at 94. And there are some teams that are chasing them, but that gap is growing a little bit. I mean, Moran is a little ways back in 5th place, a bit more than 1 VP, but then 3 VPs down to Slam Bridge, another 2 and change down to Ragnarok, and then another almost 3 down to Shori. So for Shori to make the run, I know that this is only day 2 of 3 of the Swiss. They're going to need to pick up quite a few VPs. Oh my god! Look at this South hand! Okay, a club, pass a diamond, East-West staying out of it. Oh, yes, Malinowski, we have been following them a little bit because he's been playing with Lehrman. I think it's definitely possible to separate bridge from politics. But sometimes it's hard, right? Because when you're out at bridge tournaments, you have to actually spend time with your partner. You can't just like play with them and then ditch them. I mean, you could, I suppose, but usually partners hang out together after the round. And especially if you're on a team, you go out to like team dinners. Like the sponsor will provide dinners for all the players. So it would be very uncomfortable for sure to have someone around whose politics you just do not agree with. How many hearts are we getting to? Enough, I think. Okay, so what does the sequence mean? We got the classic keycard bid into partner shows us one keycard and we have a void. Now what? Just the absolute classic keycard. We're off a keycard and I have a void. Great. No way. There's no way. Oh, God. I mean, maybe 4 clubs is a void splinter. Yeah, Craig could be right. 4 clubs could have been a void splinter, and therefore 4-0 was asking for key cards out. It's like exclusion. I mean, there is another way to bid exclusion. There's also another way to ask about the Diamond King. Both of these things are true. Aha, Andbox thinks 2-0 shows shortage and heart support. Wow. So in that case, South knows about North Stiff Diamond, knows about 4-card trump support, and finds the Ace of Spades. Maybe that is enough. That might be enough for South to just blast 7. Spade opening lead is going to hold, and declare can just claim. Craig says maybe 4 hearts was a diamond singled. I don't think you can do everything, right? I don't think 4 hearts can be a singleton if South is showing a void. We can only speculate. If 2-0 shows singleton, but then South would ask with 3 clubs, right? South wouldn't splinter themselves, and in response to the splinter, expect their partner to respond by showing their shortness. I don't think that system makes any sense. Why are we not just pressing the claim button? Also, why did we rough the 7 of diamonds? Like, we might have just scored the 7 of diamonds for a beer. Woof. So many mistakes made by South on the sand. Oh, no, North was declaring. Okay, it's not South's fault. It's Zeeberg. Zeeberg is the one who ruined my beautiful beer. Board 2. Just another classic slam off 2 aces. So pass by East, a heart, no bid by West, 2 diamonds, 2 hearts, 2 spades, 3 hearts, 4 clubs should be a cubit in support of hearts from North. 5 clubs, 6 hearts. I like that auction. I think I nailed it. We'll see how much North-South do of any of that. No bid rather than pass? You gotta mix it up sometimes. I mean, if you just say pass every time someone doesn't have a bid, that's pretty boring. Authors use different word choice to kind of express themselves in situations like this. Pass is, yeah, maybe we should disallow pass. That could be Bridge 2.0. Have we ever thought of updating the rules to the game? I mean, like, sports get updated all the time, right? Like, the NFL gets new rules all the time. There's now, like... I don't know, but I hear people talking about all of these new rules in the NFL. Maybe we should get some new rules for Bridge. Like, can't pass anymore. Can't pass for the first 3 rounds of the auction. Everyone's required to bid something. A heart, a spade? Oh, God. Oh. Oh. We were doing so well until North took their first call. I was like so impressed with North-South's auction on the previous board, and now this happens. If you can't pass, wouldn't that just make it poker? No, I mean, you end the auction by doubling. Doubling and redoubling. Like, you run out of bids. I don't know. This is some weird gazilli? I mean, yes, but why is North bidding a spade? And also, yeah, this is weird gazilli because, like, South's sequence doesn't make any sense to me. 2 clubs, 2 diamonds, 2 hearts. Bro, our VuGraph operator is going off. There. They are having the time of their life in the text chat. Okay, back to the actual hand. What do I think is going on? Were they saying? VuGraph operator is like, well, I would have started North's hand with a 2 diamond game force, which, to be fair, is a very justified comment. Oh, yeah. You know what? You know what? No, we can do this. We can do this. I mean, look, it's we can. They're having fun. Look, they're having a great time. Like, honestly, why am I even here? We can just watch them give the commentary. Okay, what's actually happening? So 4-0 is key card and spades, right? And 5 clubs shows 1. And so now North is going to ask for the spade queen, and South is going to bid 6 spades. Or 6 clubs, I mean, whatever. Oh my god, but that might be saving them. Because over 6... What?! Dude, you're off 2 aces! No, dude! What? Oh my god! Oh my god. Okay. It's okay. Our ViewGraph operator is continuing to fill us in. Are these guys in first? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. North-South are just, like, clear in the lead in this field. We've gone off the rails. Thanks, bud. Ooh, boy. We got all the cowboys in here. All right, I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Yeah, Kalita leads a heart, understandably. I don't know what went wrong. North asked for key cards and heard 1 from their partner. What were they hoping for? Seven hearts earlier? I mean, just bid 1 more. Be nice, Babs? Oh. Do I have to? Fine. Fine. North-South are trying their very hardest. And North just got a little bit confused about counting the number of key cards in this auction. That's all that happened. It can happen to anyone. Like, most bridge players do their best to count to 13. Some can't count to 5. It's okay. Pulled out the wrong bid. Yeah. Yeah, was reaching for 5 no to guarantee all of the key cards. Okay, I tried. Now it's East-West turn. Do we think that they're going to stop on a dime and 3 diamonds on this hand? No, probably not. I guess North-South also have a big spade fit. Oh, North was reaching for 6 hearts, but pulled the wrong card. Yeah. 17 imps is pretty tough. Who's in the other room? Is it Jody? It is Brink and Draver. This is going to be a tough one. Yeah, that's right, EPL. None of us actually wanted to learn how to count. This has been forced on us by our oppressive bridge organizations and partners, expecting us to be able to count to 13. Like, that's not why I signed up to play. I signed up to play so that I could blast 6 no off 2 aces. South opens 2 spades. What? What is 2 spades? 2 spades? South is like, I'm never overbidding again. 11 count? 6-4? 2 spades. You got it. I mean, they could be playing multi in 2 ranges of weak 2s, in which case 2 spades might be like 8 to 11. Still a bit strong, favorable first seat. But, you know, I mean, they're trying their best. Everyone remember, we're being nice. Klukowski bids 5 diamonds, which is totally understandable. Just putting maximum pressure on the opponents. I mean, I think North is just going to bid 5 spades, and this is just going to go all pass, and it's going to make, and everyone's going to be like, that's cool. This match is good. Get your popcorn. I know. I wish I had a nom emote. 6 spades by North? No. You think North has once again forgotten how to count aces? No fucking way! Klukowski once again is on lead with 2 aces. This is fucking insane! 6 spades? Oh no! Oh no! Oh my god! Ooh. Klukowski's like, I've seen this one before, just one board ago. Oh my god, we've picked the right table. Who are these guys, by the way? We haven't seen this pair yet for Plan B Bridge Club. We watched the other table in the previous match. Yeah, Tivald and Pepe. I mean, Kalita can't possibly be thinking about 7 diamonds, right? No, there's no way. Kalita's just looking at this like, what is happening? Hello, shift. Oh, you gotta be fucking joking. Dude, I'm surprised that Brink and Draver pushed board 1 at the other table. They also had a free ride, though. A club, a heart, 3 hearts, then some artificial nonsense, and then 7 hearts by South. Huh. 3 hearts in this sequence might have showed heart support with shortness. 3 spades asking and 4 clubs showed diamonds. That's possible. In which case, then South has the same info as at the other table. 5 spades was then, I don't know, some sort of exclusion type thing. 5 no shows the ace of spades. What? Do you think South is going to figure out to double this? 7 diamonds? How do I enter this event and just collect my first place prize? Is there any way that I can just like come into the competition right now? Like, I'll accept starting with 0 imps. I don't even need a team. I could blitz any of these teams with single-handedly. What is this bullshit? 7 fucking diamonds? Oh my god. I mean, the good news is that they got the King of Hearts lead. So Klukowski actually is going to be able to ditch at least 1 club loser on the Jack of Hearts. Holy crap. I mean, the other table played in 6 spades doubled. 1 spade, 4 no. What is 4 no? 5 spades, pass, 6 diamonds. Draver bid 6 spades. I mean, I get it in that auction. I totally get it in that auction. Bidding 6 spades. He knows he has a cheap save, and he just, like, you have to beat 6 diamonds so often for 6 spades to not be profitable. I don't know, but South opened a spade. I mean, does Draver's 14 count really not necessarily take at least 1 trick? and partner take at least one trick. I mean, I guess if South's hand is like Queen Jack of Spades, Ace Jack of Hearts, and like the Diamond King or Diamond Queen, then maybe not. The fuck just happened? Oh my god. Oh my god. Did he really go down 4? What did I miss? He didn't knock out the diamond ace? Wait, what was the line of play? He just played back a heart? And we pick up more shape. We pick up more shape. Look at that. 6-5 from West, 7-4 from North. Klukowski gets first crack at it. They do play Polish, so he gets to open 2 spades. Took a reasonable line, Faster Wyvern said, but how, right? Don't you just hope the hand looks something like this? So you play back a trump, knock out South's ace of diamonds entry? Like, you know North has the heart queen. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Will they take the 6 spades save over 6 hearts? God, I hope so. I can't believe North just didn't bid 5 clubs immediately. 2 spades, 3 clubs, 4 spades. South should double, obviously. South didn't double. South forgot to double. So this is going to go pass, 5 clubs. Pass, I guess, from Kalita. I mean, he has 2 aces, but probably not a good enough reason to go after 5 clubs. Four no, 2 places to play. Yeah, like, you don't need to do that at teams. Obviously. What? I'm losing my fucking mind. We're 4 boards in. There have been 32 imps scored, including a push at a grand. And North was just like, nope, good here. Oh, yeah, 5th best lead. Look at that. 5th best lead. You think 1 off, Faster Wyverns? Where are we getting 1 off from? Because even on Ace of Diamonds Diamond Rough, Declare just claims from there. Declare loses a heart, but that's it. There's only 1 Diamond Rough. Club lead's a little weird. I'm not sure I'm in love with the club lead. I mean, it's not as if we necessarily want a rough with our stiff king of spades. Maybe a club lead's fine. Yeah, maybe a club lead's fine. Too early for you? Like, honestly, same. I feel like I am not ready for this type of action. We're in the fourth match of the day. I just can't. I can't do it. So what does declare do? Do we lead a diamond now? I think leading a diamond makes a lot of sense. The other table reached 5 hearts doubled down 1. Because they got a club rough. How'd they get to hearts, you ask? I don't know. But they probably would if West passes in first seed. Like, the 2 spade bid just kind of randomly allowed North to overcall 3 clubs, and they could have gotten to their club fit. So if West passes in first seed, a club pass a heart, they just get to the heart fit. 2-0 by West. Take out. I have no idea what 4 diamonds is by Draver. And then 4 spades, 5 hearts. Pass, pass. East decides to double. I think very reasonable with 2 aces. You'd open 2 diamond shift? I think 2 diamonds is good. Because, like, your plan then is to bid 4 spades over 4 hearts, right? You open 2 diamonds, the opponents get to 4 hearts, and then you bid 4 spades. I think that's okay. I don't like 3 diamonds. Because if we open 3 diamonds, now we're not comfortable bidding 4 spades over 4 hearts. Okay, declare leads a diamond, diamond to the ace. South is in, switches to a heart. Heart to the jack. North is probably going to try and cash a club, is what seems to be happening. To the 10 of clubs? I mean, this one's understandable because he's hoping his partner will ruff. But, like, why are we leading our lowest club spots? I mean, maybe North is a sponsor, right? Like, that could be what's going on here. I'm not really sure. That actually seems the most likely explanation to me. Because this whole concept of, like, trying to protect your high honors and leading your low cards is one of those things that a bunch of less experienced players will do. They don't understand the concept of, like, well, if you lead a low card, then your partner doesn't know that you don't have, like, the higher cards in the sequence. They'll just be like, well, declare won the ace with my 9, therefore partner should know that I have all of the other missing cards. But in reality, declare could have king, queen, jack or something in the suit or whatever. Anyway, the low club spot return was asking for a diamond if partner roughs. Yeah, it's true. I mean, North also could have led back the 3 of clubs to do the exact same thing. But both effectively the same. So 10 imps there for Edmonds. Really, 4 boards in and 42 imps on the scoreboard. Pass by North. 12 count from Kalita. Gets to open a Polish club. South can overcall diamond or maybe double. Professor at University of Copenhagen doesn't sound like a sponsor. A lot of professors sponsor teams, actually. Professors can make bank if they're really involved in research. I mean, a lot of them don't, but at some of the more prestigious universities, you can make a lot of money as a professor. So Polish club, Southover calls it diamond, 5-card suit. North gets to make a limit raise. Or, as I would personally prefer to play, North can start bidding their majors up the line. Just treat this sequence as if partner opened a diamond. So go diamond, North can bid a heart with the 4-card suit. That way you can find your 4-4 major suit fits. North-South getting to 6 diamonds? They might. North bids a no trump. Really don't like a no. This is more of like a match point bid or board match type bid. 1 no trump as opposed to raising diamonds. Like if you don't have the ability to bid your 4-card majors here, then I would very much prefer to make a limit raise in diamonds, support partner suit. You don't really care what part score you play at imps. So like if 1 no makes 120 and 2 diamonds is making 90, it doesn't matter. I mean, heart lead from Kalita? What are we thinking? He leads a club from his 5-card suit. Makes sense. 4th best instead of one of the honors. So club to the jack and ace. And Declare just going to knock out the diamond ace. 10 of diamonds up with the ace. Queen of clubs. Confirm to his partner what's going on in the club suit. Just kidding. 2 of clubs, confirmed to his partner the count in the club suit. And now Declare gets to cash out 4 diamonds, 2 clubs, and 2 spades, 120. How is diamonds going to play? Spades split. Ace of hearts is not on side. Oh my god, the result from the other room. 1 no down 3. East opening the weak no trump. 12 to 14 favorable. All pass. Things have settled down, huh? We're not playing in a grand on every board. We stopped that. Teams are just like exchanging blows. This is like those boxing matches where they'll just like uppercut the shit out of each other in the first 2, what are they called? First 2, oh, now I'm blanking on the term. First 2 rounds, and then they just like get out there and they're like you know, and like no one can hit anyone. Things grind to a standstill. By the way, Declare has collected 4 more spade tricks. What happened? Kalita was too afraid of throwing hearts. I guess he got the wrong signal from Klukowski. Klukowski must have pitched an encouraging spade somewhere in the middle here. I wasn't paying attention. So, 10 tricks for Declare, and 1 imp, going the way of Plan B Bridge Club. Who would have thought? East picks up another weak no trump, gets to open a Polish club once again. We'll see if South makes a takeout double here. Some players would, some players wouldn't. I do think that is okay either way, whether you make a takeout double or just pass. with this hand. The thing about takeout double is like you have a really bad hand. The hand is flat, and I mean it's only 11. Like you have no 4-card major. It's pretty bad, but you're favorable. And if your side's going to come into the auction, it's somewhat likely that you're going to be the one who needs to do it, because it might start a club pass a major, and then your partner could get frozen out if they have a decent hand. So that's one of the reasons to make a takeout double here is South. But I'm not opposed to passing as well. So South passes. Why did we switch dealers? I know. It's very disappointing. Whoever was dealing the first 3 boards had to get up and get a break. Get some water. They were running on fumes after those hands. So club a diamond, weak. And now is North going to come in with 2 diamonds? They might be playing double as both majors. So if North wants to bid, 2 diamonds would be the thing to do. Craig, you don't like the double as South? You don't want partner competing to 3 level? I mean, I agree. If it's a part score, the double is not going to work well as South. So you're probably behind on part score hands. You're probably ahead on hands where you want to reach a thin game. Because if partner has some sort of shape with like a 5-card major, then you might be able to reach like a 20.4 of a major. And the king of clubs is likely to be working. Like the club finesse is likely to be working. Finesses in both majors are likely to be working if necessary through the opening bidder. So, but I think I can understand both sides of the argument. I have to admit I might be a takeout doubler. Only at imps. At match points, I would just pass with the South hand. I don't see any reason to get involved at these colors. Wait, what happened? North-South got to 3-0? All right. So spade lead, huh? Your move, South. Your move. No need to double, but like, did we do the right thing? I mean, I guess if we double, we probably also get to 3-0, so I suppose that's fine. The 5-card overcall at the on the 2 level? No, it's fine, right? When they're playing a strong club system or a possibly strong club system, a lot of these ideas like go out the window. Now our objective is to kind of disrupt them. So North bidding 2 diamonds. I mean, North doesn't need to have a good hand anymore for the 2 diamond bid in a strong club auction. I mean, I don't think North would do it with just like ace king 5th and out, but we're getting close to a 2 diamond bid with that type of hand. Declare also just like doesn't put up the jack of spades at trick 1. You know, like, why would I do it? All right, spade to the queen, holds. Yeah, Kalita plays back a spade. He might have been thinking about the queen of clubs switch, but decided against it. So 8 of spades comes back. Klukowski is going to overtake this. Well, he has to. But now he knows that he needs to find a switch, and I guess a club is the only thing to play, right? Like, if he plays back a spade, that doesn't help his side. He sets up tricks, but he has no entry. So the only real question is, yeah, and he does find the club switch, switching to his second best club, second and fourth throughout as the Poles play. So club goes to the 9. Declare gets to win the king. And Declare really better win the king, right? Because if Declare ducks, Kalita can go ace of clubs and a club. And this will prevent the strip squeeze. Okay. Let's think this one through, because can Declare do anything if West has the 10 of clubs? Declare needs to cash the spade ace now. They don't on this lie of the cards, but they do because diamonds could be 3-1. And otherwise they won't be able to get back to their hand to execute the squeeze. So ace of spades, pitch a heart. And then we run all 5 diamonds, pitching another heart from our hand. But what happens if West has the 10 of clubs at that point? I guess the point is that the heart suit might be frozen, in which case just exiting a club will always make it from that position, as long as the opponents haven't bared the king of hearts or bared the jack of hearts. Or if the heart suit's not frozen, we could actually elect to end play east into leading into the jack of clubs, because if east, say, dumps the ace or queen of clubs to try and unblock the suit to get out of their own way to avoid being end played, then we can go heart to the ace, heart to the queen, and east will be in with the heart king, have to lead away from ace double 10 of clubs later. So, oh, yeah. All right, I'm correct. So, ace of spades, pitch a heart, run the diamonds split. Let's unblock our diamonds. Good play. Queen of diamonds unblocking the 9. Kalita can see the squeeze coming. So we'll have to see what Kalita decides to try and do here. The thing is, with Kalita starting with 4 hearts and having opened 1 club, Declare is going to know what's going on if he pitches 3 small hearts. I don't think there's much he can do to actually avoid the strip squeeze. So I think he's going to throw a club here. He does throw the unblocking club queen. And now I think we'll actually get to see whether Declare comes up with an end play. I mean, Klukowski has pitched a bunch of clubs, so I guess he can now safely exit a club, which is fine. But he could just as easily, because the queen of clubs unblock, go heart to the ace, heart to the queen. East would be in, have to lead away from the club ace. Nicholas Snape says, is there ever a case for West continuing spades despite having no entry because it might fool Declare into taking a wrong option to avoid you getting the lead? Yes. And you don't have to limit yourself to 1 question per day, so don't worry about it. But yeah, it can be a sensible defense to set up your suit even when you don't have an entry, because then Declare might do the wrong thing in the play. In this case, that is very unlikely to happen because Kalita is the one who's opened the bidding. So because West would have turned up with the king of spades and made a negative response to partner's opening bid, the 1 diamond bid just artificial negative in their system, showing a fairly weak hand, Declare probably knows where all of the missing points are. But yeah, as Craig says, Exar, sometimes this can cause Declare to take finesses into the wrong player because they get scared and afraid. 7 imps. I know, finally good bridge being played. It took us, what, 12 times 8 plus 6 boards to get here? So, a lot. A lot. 102 boards to get here. But we did it. And we got our opening dealer back again. Pass 4 spades from Klukowski. God help me if North does anything other than double. Please, please, please. Thank you. Double has happened. We're back on board. This is where South bids 5 clubs, right? I hope so. Oh my God! What is South doing? We are so back. We are so back. They were like, 4 spades making 5, 1 no, a couple of over tricks, 3 no trump, showing off some impressive technique both on offense and defense, and Declare executing the strip squeeze flawlessly. And now here we are. Why? Klukowski doubles? You think this time Kalita is not going to realize how to collect a penalty? This is the hand where Kalita's like, all right, better bid 5 spades. Partner showed some extra offense. Okay. Oh my God, is North gonna pull? I mean, I really hope this 6 no. Dude, please. 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 I really wish that 6 no trump had happened. Time for plan B. Tima, you're surprised West doubled? So, normally, for preempts, when you preempt and double again, it doesn't show defense or anything. It shows extra offense. I don't know if that's exactly what Klukowski was intending with his double, but I think it was. Because he's 7-4. I mean, he could have been like 8-2-2-1 or something. So Klukowski was probably intending this as like, hey, we might actually have a good save here, right? Like, if his partner has diamonds and a little bit of a spade fit, like, for one thing, 5 spades or 5 diamonds could make from his perspective. Like, partner has the ace jack of diamonds and out. We just lose a club and a heart and take the diamond finesse through the takeout doubler, or the not takeout doubler, the doubler. So I think it's like close for sure as to whether or not Klukowski should double to show extra offense, but that's generally what it means. Good decision by Zeeberg. Bro is just living on cloud 9. I mean, I have no idea what North is doing with any of their bids. But I think a point is that South didn't preempt 3 clubs. So maybe North knows that they're not in a great spot when South bids 5 clubs. Also, like, I can't imagine South would ever have a hand where it would be correct to pull this double of 4 spades. As a passed hand, very unlikely. Kalita's done well to pitch diamonds, otherwise Declare was going to get diamond roughs with low trumps. Now Kalita will be able to rough in with the 9 of hearts, but it happens to be a natural because his partner has stiff 10. So king of spades, roughed and over roughed. club. I mean, what else? So this is looking like down 2, right? Declare will be able to ruff both diamonds. Actually, wait a second. On a club, if Declare tries to go ace king and a diamond ruff, West gets a club ruff. So maybe this is actually going to be down 3. I mean, Declare would have to run this club around to the 10, and they didn't do that. I suppose they can pull 1 round of trumps and then go ace king of diamonds and a diamond. But if they pull 2 rounds of trumps and then go ace king of diamonds and a diamond... Huh. All right, ace of diamonds, king of diamonds, now a diamond. Looks like this is going to be just good enough. The other table's result came in. A more mundane 4 spades doubled, this time by East. West able to open 3 no trump, showing a good 4 of a major preempt. Kalita, like, deep in thought. Faster Wyvern says, was Kalita pitched a diamond instead of overruffing? I mean, I think there's a problem with that, which is that Kalita doesn't know his partner has the 10 of hearts. Like, maybe from, like, from some sort of, like, double dummy perspective, that would put... Like, if Kalita was double dummy and Zeeberg was single dummy, that would put more pressure on Declare. But obviously, Zeeberg could just, like, kind of counter that by once again cashing 1 round of hearts and going ace king of diamonds. Kalita always has 2 natural trump tricks, and so if he roughs in on any diamond, even if he catches Declare's like high diamond trick, he's still only getting 2 hearts by doing so. So it's an interesting thought. 14 imps to Edmonds, 41 to 23. 64 imps after 7 boards. They're averaging more than 9 imps a board. With a push. With a push. They have 4 double-digit swings in this set. One of which is, like, honestly natural because of the system, right? The Klukowski-Kalita 4 spades thing. I mean, okay, fine. North obviously should have balanced 5 clubs and just made it. But like, we can call it a system win for the Polish 2-bid. So West opens a no trump. Strong hand, 15 count. North also has a strong hand, 15 count. Can he prevent himself from doubling? I don't know. I mean, should he prevent himself from doubling? Probably not. They do appear to have... Wait. Oh no. We couldn't take it. We have too good of a hand, but we don't play penalty doubles, so we can't pass. I think if you're not playing penalty doubles, you just have to pass. If you have one. Let the opponents go minus. You don't collect your 500 or whatever, but it's just a system loss. That's what you get. Maybe next time you'll learn to play penalty doubles. So 2 clubs asking about North's other suit, and North shows diamonds. Oh, at the other table, because East-West are playing weak no-trump, North overcalled a no-trump over a club, right? Yeah, when a club a no-trump, and South with an 8 count just blasts 3-no. Not the craziest bid from Brink. Maybe a little bit aggressive at white. System win for overcut, for doubling, showing spades in another. Yes. You know what? I agree. System win. I mean, how were East-West doing in... Where were they going to end up? 2 hearts doubled? How are they doing in 2 hearts doubled? They get a spade, a heart, a diamond, probably a long heart. We'll call it 300. I mean, I would prefer to get 300 north-south than plus 90 or whatever we're going to score here. But you know what? You're right. System win. I mean, look what happened at the other table. 3-0 in the north, down 2. And we're going plus. I accept. East-West have successfully pulled 3 rounds of trumps. So Declare gets to take a finesse in clubs, take a roughing finesse in spades. Both of those work. Just going to lose a heart from here for plus 130. And that'll be what? A 6-imp win? 6-imp pickup? Not even close to the average imp scored in this match. I mean, honestly, a bit of a disappointment to just win 6. I mean, listen, if they had been plus 300 against a doubled part score, they would have won 9. And that would be pretty close to the average imps. Wait! Bro! Bro? 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 Can we count West's high cards? Ace of Hearts, King Jack of Diamonds. Declare didn't take the club hook. Oh, okay. I was like, man, why is Declare not just taking the roughing hook in spades? Seems like a strange play. You think bro is an anagram of Rob? I accept. Yeah, can people just call me bro from now on? Actually, don't. I get called bro enough. Maybe orb. I would be okay with being called orb for a few days. I think it would get old and very confusing after a while. And then I would have to explain the backstory every time someone asks, why is that person calling you orb? But maybe like once or twice a month. That would kind of be like a fun little gig. Officer Barbrady. I do not believe that I want to be associated with that complete fuck up of a police officer. South Park, if anyone's wondering. North opens a club. Pass by Kalita, coward. I actually think this is very cowardly by Kalita. It's going to be really difficult for our side to find a 4-heart game if we don't overcall a heart here. He has a lot to deal with. He does. He's doing his best. Just like everyone at this table. Everyone here is doing great. A club, a heart, showing 4 or more spades, 2 no trump, can't be the right bid. Whatever it means, that cannot possibly be the right bid on North's cards, but the bid has been made. I mean, I assume it's like 4 spades and extras, but like, I'm squinting. Now, the extras haven't shown themselves yet. 3-0 by South. Ah, good here. Let's just pass. Imagine if North passes, because North is like, my spades are so bad, right? North is gonna be like, 4 small trumps? Nope. Nope. We're just playing in 3-0. I assume that would be bad, but I haven't actually looked at the 3-0 contract. It's just, South obviously is making some sort of like non-serious slam try. Okay, 4 spades by North. Very good. You think 2-0 is just like, I'm looking for action? I hear more shoveling going on. We have been unsuccessful at shoveling anything because the snow has hardened. It's like a foot of snow that is like densely packed, and because the temperature is like way below freezing, we just can't move it. It's been infeasible. Like I was out there yesterday after stream for a while and like just jamming the shovel into what was like hard as rock snow. Yeah, it is basically like granite. I mean, it's crazy, but I hear them going at it again outside. Pickaxe would be helpful. I have a big hammer. Maybe I should take my hammer out and just like whack. I don't have like a jackhammer or anything, but that would probably be overkill. East has to find a lead against 4 spades. Heart seems natural. I mean, I'm as big a fan of anyone as leading low from ace 5th against suit contracts. You need so little for it to be correct. So I'm kind of on board with a club lead from East. But he gets off to a diamond lead. What was the auction? North opened a club. Okay, then a club lead is probably not that attractive. I still don't know what 2 no trump was. 2 no trump is just such a confusing bid to me. Diamond to the queen and king. Klukowski false carding because he can kind of see what's going on here. You think 2-0 has become like just their system bid? Did it happen earlier? It did happen earlier. A club, a diamond showing hearts, 2-0 by North on just like a bunch of garbage. It's just like, this is the way to show a weak no trump with 4-card support. Maybe. That does not feel like a good system. Did Declare seriously win the diamond and go spade, queen, ace, and then play a low spade back? Is that what happened? I guess. Club suit's blocked, so Klukowski is going to switch to a club here and get the, well, good news and bad news. The good news is they beat the contract. The bad news is that he can't get to his partner's 10 of clubs. This line doesn't seem correct. Yeah, I mean, it just like seems safe to lead a heart over and play a second spade up. You don't need to... Wow, Klukowski didn't push a club through. I mean, Kalita pitched what might have been a discouraging club. 4 clubs. But like, would Kalita put in the 10 of spades from King, Queen, 10 third? Maybe? Don't know. Probably not, but maybe. Okay, look at that. Down 2. Klukowski gets to win that jack of diamonds, and now it's got to be time to play a club. Queen of clubs, up with the king, to the ace. A club comes back. 2 down. Got 'em. 2 imps going the way of Edmonds. This may cement Edmonds towards the top of the standings, because I think they were 3rd coming into this set. Let me take a quick look midway through this segment. Nope, they are still 3rd. Plan B Bridge Club, I mean, they had a huge lead, of course, coming into the set. They were up over 2nd place by half of a match. They've fallen back a bit, but they're still leading the event by 2.5 imps, or 2.5 VPs. Looks like the American Showdown, Ragnarok and Shori are splitting things evenly, which is not good news for those 2 teams. Polar Pact, though, Margie Cole is still sitting in 5th. Team Moran is in 4th, and Mavericks just sitting in 2nd. Wait, Allfree is up in 6th. Weren't they in like 12th earlier today? I mean, there's a lot of VPs being thrown around in every match. Board 10, we got 3 boards left in the set. Kalita in first seat, gonna pass. Couple passes to Klukowski. I think the system bid is a diamond here with the West hand because he's unbalanced. So North can overcall heart. Maybe Kalita just raises to 2 diamonds. I mean, he could just bid a no trump. He has an 8 count with King 4th of hearts as a stopper, but 2 diamonds would be my choice if that's what the bid means, if it's just like a natural diamond fit. Anyway, couple passes to diamond. North gets to overcall heart as predicted. Or maybe North is just going to bid 6 no trump or something. I mean, you never know. Could happen to anyone. What? What? All right. I mean, it's obviously a sponsor, so can't be too mean. But that is, I'm at a loss for words about making a takeout double with that hand. Okay, Kalita bids a heart. I think the thing is, if you have a hand that you think is too good to overcall it with 1 level, and that suit gets bid on your left, you should then bid it at the 2 level. Like, you kind of need to complete the description of your hand, because otherwise your partner's not going to know what's going on, both on defense as well as in the auction. And so if North thinks this hand is too good to overcall a heart, which I don't know why they would, but let's say they do, and it goes a heart on your left, you gotta bid 2 hearts over a spade. You have to follow through. I mean, it's one thing if it goes like a diamond, double, a heart, pass, 3-no. Now we don't have to bid 4 hearts. It's just take out showing short diamonds. The heart suit wasn't good enough to bid. Okay, fine. You know, you're right. You're right. They're lucky that the teammates made 3 diamonds. Are they? How is 3 diamonds? So there's 2 spades, a heart, and a club to lose. Yeah. It does look like it makes, but yeah, you're right. I mean, it's fortunate that North-South could have pushed East-West up to the 3 level, but didn't. Klukowski plays a club to the 10 and queen. So if North-South don't set up spades yet, or at least quickly, then Klukowski gets a free chance to hook this jack of clubs. Which I think he's going to take. Like, I mean, if South, for example, just plays back a heart here, Klukowski's going to pitch a spade, win the king of hearts, and play a club to the jack. Happily. I mean, maybe he actually roughs and then pulls trumps and then plays a club to the jack, but something along those lines is what he's going to do. So South better put a spade on the table. Nope, diamond. So this is going to go diamond around to the 9. Or to the jack and king. Heart rough. Is he roughing with the ace? I think so. And now he's going to overtake the 10 of diamonds to pull trumps and just take this club hook. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. So makes an overtrick. Cashes the king of hearts, force another discard out of South. Maybe South errors and pitches a club, and he actually makes 2 overtricks. But no, South pitches a spade. He could do this on a spade return. Well, I mean, like, double dummy, yes, but single dummy, he would have a lot more work to do to rough the diamond. Like, he technically could take the club finesse on a spade return. So he could do something like win the ace of spades, diamond to the king, king of hearts pitch a spade, club finesse. That's possible. And maybe he would do that, but it's a little bit harder, for sure. The diamond return makes it pretty easy. The heart return would have made it completely straightforward. Wait, what happened? We didn't take the club hook? Sorry, I wasn't paying any attention. 110. Huh? That's not a possible result. I missed what happened. Oh. He played North for the club king. So he played a club to the 8. Ah. Okay. It was only for a second overcheck. Klukovsky's back at it again. 4 heart opening bid. The other table got to 6 hearts. Now, I don't think they're going to get there here because Klukovsky's 4 of a major preempts are far too wide-ranging. I mean, North might bid 4 spades, but but like if North passes, I don't think Kalita is going to take a push. And he doesn't. This is kind of the price you pay for preempting 4 of a major on a lot of different hand types. It's just a style thing. Klukovsky gets some big wins by making these 4 of a major preempts, like on board 7, when the opponents do themselves in by getting to the 5 level. But yeah, I mean, it's just kind of a style thing. And did we North just led the king of spades? What a fucking beast. Yup. That just happened. No way. You think he peaked at East-West hands? Maybe, yeah. All right, Klukovsky got the strong no trump here. He's going to open a heart. Is North going to overcall spade? I don't know. North is a bit of an unusual one. You never really know what's coming next. 1 spade overcall. I don't know. I could honestly go either way on it. I would probably be a 1 spade bidder. But pass is certainly fine. It's not a very good hand. Vulnerable. So heart passes spade. Klukovsky gets to bid 2 diamonds. Maybe Gazilli style. So this would be up to like 15 high card points or 16 high card points. Kalita's going to bump. And I guess the question is to what level? He tries 4 diamonds. I think I like this bid. The heart void is a little bit sad, but the 5th diamond is nice. And an ace and a king in the black suits are not terrible. So Klukovsky bids 5 diamonds, of course, with his maximum. We get 11 imps on board 11. We saw the slam bid at the other table. Heart opening bid. 2 spade preempt from Draver. Negative double from East. 4 spades by South. And West takes the plunge to 5 hearts. So East happy to look for the slam. Yeah, this match is almost tied after. So Plan B Bridge Club is still going to remain in the lead by an obnoxious amount. Did we really just get the Ace of Hearts lead? We're just shuffling our cards and picking one out at random, huh? I mean, last board we got the King of Spades lead from King Jack 6. Now the Ace of Hearts into West's opening bid. Sure, yeah. Like, why lead a diamond? Why lead a club? So now what? Declare gets to ruff. This is going to be one of those tricky, like, table feel problems. So Klukowski plays a diamond over, leads a spade up, makes some sense. North is always going to hop up with the ace of spades if they have it. I mean, like, I don't think North should hop up with the ace of spades most of the time here, but I think that they will. North is still not playing trumps. Now a club comes, but now Declare can just safely play low. I mean, this is not a singleton club. North would have led the singleton club at trick one, right? So I think Klukowski just gets to play low here and basically claim. He's thinking about, like, can I go up with the ace of clubs and also claim? But trumps might split badly, right? So, like, if he goes up with the ace of clubs and then plays a diamond and North shows out, yeah, he just plays low. This has to be best. No ruff. Declare can pull trumps. And 5 diamonds making 5. Really nice result. Let's head to the other room. Last board. So why did West I'm sorry, hold on. I need another look at this. Which one of these club bids do we think was a transfer to diamonds? Do we think it was 3 clubs or 4 clubs? Because if West didn't ever transfer to diamonds in this sequence, why did they frequently bid their 3-card minor? Like, West just bid their 3-card minor twice. Unprompted. Just completely unprompted. West bid 3 clubs and then 4 clubs. I mean, 83 imps scored in the match. So what happened at trick 1, by the way? North just led a low spade, and South won the queen. Oh, God. You can hear everyone going at the blocks of ice. I know, it's just, there's no progress being made, I guarantee. It's just not gonna happen. And the problem is that, like, the normal way that I've learned to deal with snow is you wait for the temperature to warm up. But for the next, like, 10 days, the temperature is well below freezing. Maybe use a chainsaw. I mean, I don't have any tools or anything. Standard method is a flamethrower. I don't think we have flamethrowers either. Where am I? I'm basically in Washington, D.C. There's no way North covered the 9 of clubs with the 10. I guarantee North did not cover the 9 of clubs with the 10. Yeah, there's one more set to play today. Now Declare can pitch the blocking diamonds on the Jack and 8 of clubs and run the diamond suit for down 1. Ah! No, dude! No, dude! Stop! Stop! Oh. Oh. Okay. All right. I mean, it doesn't matter, right? 5 diamonds made in the other room, so down 1 versus down 2 is just a 1 imp difference. 10 versus 11. So Edmund's gonna win the set by 14. Or do we think Draver still has the 10 of clubs? That's probably what's going on, right? He still has the 10 of clubs is what's happening here. And so that's why Declare isn't pulling the last trump. I mean, not that it matters. So then what happens on Diamond? Okay, 8 tricks. Down 2. We'll take it. 11 imps to Edmonds. Let's bring up the results so that we can see where everyone is standing after this set. There's one board still yet to come in, this final board. So Plan B Bridge Club is going to drop a bit. Edmonds is going to move up. But look at this fight for 4th place. Polar Pact and Moran, less than 1 VP separating the two teams. All free in 6th now, although there is a bit of a gap between 5th and 6th forming. Shori, Venton, Ragnarok, even Slambridge, who was sitting towards the top of the standings at the start of the day in that pack there. Grant Thornton is back in 11th. Okay, this will be a claim shortly, and then we'll get a new hand. Which I guess if I was paying attention, we would have seen, because I kept flipping back and forth between tables. But I don't remember this one. So everyone laugh at me when I make a bad bid. Do we need to cover things up? Sure. Yeah. Let's do this and this. Very good. Okay. I don't know if Klukowski's a 3 club opener in 3rd seat. I don't think he's that crazy. He has some wide-ranging bids, you know? Like, we saw his 4 of a major bids earlier were pretty wide-ranging. But I'm not sure that he has just, like, very wide-ranging preamps. Okay, well, now we don't have to do anything. A spade, double, pass. Yep. Good here. Partner bids again. We can show clubs. Doesn't look like we're going to be on lead. So we don't have a lot to do just yet in this auction. Yep, happy to play 2 hearts. I'll pass. So if partner doesn't lead a club, they probably don't have a singleton. Of course, ace king of spades would be an exception to that reasoning, but it looks like East has the stiff club. Double is a bid for our right-hand opponent. This feels like 4 hearts making. No. We're taking the first 3 tricks. 2 rounds of spades and a spade ruff. Ace of spades, king of spades, spade ruff. Partner's going to give us a soup preference, so we got to pay careful attention to partner's spot cards. You thought from the lead this might be 4 hearts making? I I mean, yeah, we have a 4 count, but partner could have up to like 17. The strong club in our system is just like 18 plus. So it's a bit stronger than precision style. Partner asks for clubs, very clearly asks for clubs. So Klukowski deciding to play back a club makes sense. I mean, the 3 clubs might be a signal of some kind. If I didn't have any specific agreements here, I probably would have just played back the jack to clue partner in as to the honor situation in the club suit. Well, this was a pretty boring hand. We had very few decisions to make. We encouraged partner spade lead, got a ruff, followed orders by playing a club back. Just kind of following suit. Down 1. And look at that. Partner has 16. Partner had a big hand. You couldn't have been more wrong. It's true. 4 hearts was not close to making. Again, we pick up a lovely hand. 5 count. Club on our right. 1 diamond? No. We just pass. 1 diamond's okay. Club heart. Partner bids 2 spades. Partner, get your act together. Didn't I tell you that I didn't have spades? 3 clubs. 3 no? Or 3 spades. One of those bids. That was not what I expected. 3 diamonds. You prefer the 17 imp swings? I know. Well, I was trying to follow one of the pairs who was responsible for the 17 imp swings. You think that maybe it's just like karma for kibitzing a player, that they never get dealt good hands? Could be. Klukowski's like, get off my back. Didn't I provide enough entertainment in the previous set? What, you want more? Yes, we want more. This auction is really not developing how I would expect. So what is going on this hand? Like, what's East's shape? East has, not East, right-hand opponent. East has 6 clubs, 3 hearts, 3 spades, and 1 diamond. Yeah, like, that's the thing. I mean, left-hand opponent is very likely to have a small doubleton spade here for this type of sequence. So why is right-hand opponent not just bidding 3 no over 3 diamonds? Let's just force game. I mean, right-hand opponent bid 3 clubs. That should be a big bid. I don't know if they're playing some sort of good, bad 2 no. They might. Spade to the jack. Partner is in. You thought 3 clubs just showed a good suit? Is 1 club Polish? Dude, I don't even know who East-West are. Or North-South. Sorry. I have no idea who our opponents are, because these guys are playing in both rooms. Currently. Wait. Wait. Wait, nice bug. Jay Petrea, a.k.a. his alter ego, Short Brink. But, like, they're on the same team as Kalina Klukovsky. No. Spade to the jack wins. Hold on. So what's our partner doing? And how many tricks does Declare have? We should probably try and count tricks, right? Right-hand opponent has 6 club tricks, a heart, a spade stopper. If they can score a diamond trick, that gets them up to enough. I mean, maybe if partner has king, queen, third of hearts, he can find a heart switch. Yeah, Faster Wyvern says if the names are right, then 3 clubs would be extras. I mean, I would assume 3 clubs is extras by everyone. But it's true that maybe if you're not playing good, bad 2-0, 3 clubs would be wide-ranging in this auction. I don't think it should be, but some people might believe that. So partner's what? Like king, queen, jack, 6th of spades? Maybe a stiff club honor, which unfortunately just doesn't help us in any way. And possibly a heart card, but also probably not. Yeah, partner switches to hearts. Okay, so partner's got to have like king, third of hearts then. Or not. Maybe partner has like jack, third of hearts. Just hoping to get a little bit lucky. Diamond. Yeah. I mean, we could have thought about this earlier, but Klukovsky probably also already resigned himself to the fact that this contract is making, and so now he gets to sit here and think about over tricks. I assume we just play low. Like, we have a count on Declare's club tricks. I mean, what are we going to do? Go up with the ace of diamonds and play a heart through, and somehow that's going to cause Declare to lose control and cash out for down 1 or something? That seems unlikely. So right-hand opponent is 4-2-1-6, right? We know that. You're shocked he's thinking. Vugraph operator might have lost the play. I think we know right-hand opponent's hand. They are ace-9 fourth, king-queen doubleton, singleton, and 6 clubs to something. Like, I guess it's gonna be... what? Ace, queen, jack, 10, 6th? So partner has the stiff king of clubs over there? Gross. Gross. Anyway, yeah, so what's going to happen? Let's say we cover the 9 with the 10. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but Declare wins the king, leads a club, gets the good news, runs the entire club suit. We have to make a few discards, but it's okay because we already have a full count on Declare's hand, so we can safely pitch diamonds. And Declare then, like, unblocks the Heart Queen and exits a spade to our partner, who is then end played into giving Declare the last 2 spade tricks. Cool. Or maybe partner saves a diamond and we cash the ace of diamonds at the end of play. One of those things might happen. I'm not, like, frozen, am I? Still no idea what Klukovsky's thinking about. All right, he covers the 9 with the jack. Partner's going to give us odd count in the diamond suit. 10 of spades? Okay, so Declare has king 9, 4th of spades. They could have just won the opening lead. Why did they duck? What a weird play. So I guess that means right-hand opponent's clubs are better. Ace, king, queen, jack, 6th, probably. Another heart, partner. I mean, is it possible that partner has 7 spades? Ace, queen, jack, 7th? And bid only 2 spades favorable? Partner 7, 2, 2, 2? So that'd give right-hand opponent 3, 3. Two, 5? No. Like, then they... Yeah, I was having a hard time coming up with right-hand opponent's shape if partner is 7, triple 2. Is partner like 7, 2, 3, 1? Like, why are we not just making 3 spades with ace, queen, jack, 7th? I don't know. Whatever. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. This is stupid. I don't know why I'm wasting time on it. Heart? Pard? Any hearts? No hearts? Yeah, as soon as we're just single dummy here and no decisions to make on our cards, everyone just, like, starts tanking. The other table finally got ahead of us. How do people feel about the takeout double on board 14 from South? Queen, jack, 3rd of spades, 4 hearts, 5 diamonds. I am going to fall asleep. I'm absolutely going to fall asleep if Kalita doesn't play a heart. I'm going completely insane right now. Just play a heart, partner. This is not difficult. This is in no way difficult. I'm not a coffee guy. No, I don't drink coffee at all. I do drink sodas, sometimes uncaffeinated sodas. I'm not like opposed to caffeine, but I've never enjoyed coffee. Actually, I've never tried coffee. I had coffee flavored ice cream before, and that turned me away from coffee for good. I will never touch the stuff. It was the most disgusting ice cream I've ever tasted in my life, and therefore coffee has been ruined. Wait, our VuGraph operator's back at it. The defense seems to be complicated. Thanks for letting us know. Being snowed in would be a good time to start my coffee addiction. I'm not really looking for more addictions. I mean, I quit playing bridge because I wanted to get rid of an addiction, which obviously has not been very successful. I'm back here every week just watching more bridge. Dude, play a fucking heart. Please. 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 We need the Clute cam. I just want to see the next hand. The other table's probably on board 20 by now. They played 3 more hands already in the other room. What you've seen from him, he looks annoyed when partner's thinking. I mean, the last time I played against him would have been 2016. So I don't know how old he would have been at the time, but I think like a teenager. He was pretty straight-faced during the play of the hand. So maybe that's changed. He did get very annoyed after the hands were over when he was younger. And I don't know if that's changed. I think that part probably has. I think he's mellowed out a bit in his ripe old age of like 29 or 30, however old he is now. Dude. Please just play a card. Literally any card. I don't care which card it is. I mean, it seems like we're getting one more trick, is what's happening here. I could be wrong. Maybe we get 0 more tricks, but I think we're getting one more trick. But just why? Just please. Please play a card. I've never wanted anything so much in my life. Heart, diamond, club, really doesn't matter. Like, maybe we should have pitched the 9 of clubs to let partner know that Declare has running clubs. That would have solved this problem. We then wouldn't be here thinking for so long. Because Kalita's over there like, yeah, I have stiff king of clubs or stiff jack or something. But like, what if Klukovsky has queen 10 fourth? Like, Declare's clubs might not take any tricks on this hand. I gotta think real hard about how to switch to break up a squeeze against my partner. Oh, God. Okay. Fine. Spade comes back. Very good. So partner actually overcalled 2 spades with ace, king, ace, queen, jack, 7th. What? I mean, this is why I can't watch these guys. Like, none of their bids make any sense. I mean, what was 3 clubs? I just don't get it. Why are we rebidding a 5-card suit? Whew. Cool. Good talk. Win 1. If he doubled, partner might bid diamonds, but he can just bid 2 no. He could just bid 2 no. He has a spade stopper. Why are we trying to, like, tell partner we don't have spades? It's fine. It's fine. Everyone calm down. I'm calm. You're calm. Everyone's chill. We've reset. We're on to the next board. Oh, this is some bullshit. 1 heart, 2 no, pass 5 diamonds. When we're vulnerable. Bleh. All right. I guess we lead the king of hearts. Like, it could be that we need to give partner club rough. It absolutely could be the case that the only way to beat this is to give partner club rough. Looks like Klukowski has gone that route. Ace of clubs lead. Seems reasonable. Seems completely reasonable. Got to pay attention to partner's club card. It is the 7. The 4 and the 3 are still missing. So I think we just got to switch to hearts. I mean, if this is like an encouraging heart from Doubleton, then partner has Queen Doubleton. So king of hearts, around to the ace. Spade rough feels like a good start for us. Because it doesn't sound as if right-hand opponent has the ace of spades. Diamond to the king. Diamond to the 10. Poor technique. Now a diamond to the king. All right. Down 1. We get 2 clubs and a heart. I suppose it's hard for a club lead to be dangerous. Like, what scenario is it that leading a club gives them the tempo to make the contract? I mean, I was thinking of it in the sense of, like, if dummies clubs were, like, what, Queen, 10, 9, 5th, then declarer might misguess the clubs, but that probably doesn't help us out enough. A diamond, a heart, double. We get to bid 2 hearts. 2 hearts is interesting. We had the option to make a constructive raise by bidding 2 diamonds, but maybe they play that as like 8 to 10 or something like that. So 2 hearts, bad hand. Wow, they double us anyway. Yikes. We're going to get to see partners play problem. So first question, which I don't have an answer to, is what are the doubles by the opponents? Most of the Europeans are going to play double over a minor or heart as 4 or 5 spades. And so then it would be sensible to play the double as support here by left-hand opponent. We get diamond lead. So I actually don't know who has the hearts in this sequence. But my guess is that right-hand opponent has the hearts. That's my guess. So I suspect it was double as 4 or 5 spades. Left-hand opponent made a support double. We'll probably get confirmation when partner turns up with like some 4-5-2-2 shape. And then right-hand opponent decided to pass the support double with like king, queen, 10, fourth of hearts or something like that. We'll see. It'll be just a minute. Don't worry. We'll see North's hand once the first trick goes through. I mean, maybe partner has a stiff club is why this is taking so long. Partner wants to duck this trick, but is worried that it's going to go like diamond to the king, diamond ruff. Like spade to the ace, diamond ruff. Vugraph operator expressing annoyance at the players for claiming. I think this is the second time. Probably the same Vugraph operator. This operator is quite the character. They are. They seem to be having a good time, though, which is good. Come on, Kalita, please. I want to see the play problem. I think we can flip to... Wait. Can I do this? Boom. There we go. Okay, we flipped to declarer's hand. Yeah, and so... Oh. So the opponent's missed a spade fit, actually. We'll go back to Klukowski for the next hand. But yeah, the opponent's missed their 8-card spade fit. I don't know how that happened. I mean, maybe left-hand opponent is like 5-5 in the majors. Could be. All right, diamond goes around to the king. Our hearts are bad. Hey, it's not my fault. Remember, we're sitting over here. I did everything right on this hand. This is all partner's fault. Yeah, the opponents have very few high card points in terms of, like, we have all these queens and jacks, which are much better on defense than they are on offense. Spade goes around to the queen. King of clubs cashes. Right-hand opponent gives a count signal. Here, is anyone going to be upset if I flip back to the dummy? I'm going to flip back to the dummy. Boom. There we go. Okay. Just to be ready for next hand. Another club. Well, now we get to pitch a diamond, at least. I mean, I'm not, like, thrilled about what's happening. Maybe you ruff with the 5 of hearts? It does sound as if clubs are 5-2, but like North opened a diamond. I mean, that would be consistent with South being 5-5 in the majors, right? And it's also consistent with North never playing a trump throw. So hold on. Are we cooking? I think actually we know the full shape. South is 5-5 in the majors. North is 5-5 in the minors. Whoa, that's crazy. But also, does that help us? So we ruff with the 5 of hearts. What does right-hand opponent do? I assume they overruff. And then they're end played? Whoa, wait a second. We ruff with the 5 of hearts, they overruff with the 10, and they're end played because they have no more diamonds and no more clubs. They just have to lead into our ace jack of spades or to break the heart suit for us. Whoa. I'm saying this as if like somehow we're magically making it, but we're still like down 3. But still, check that out. That's sweet, right? Also, we're down 4. But that's pretty cool. Look at this end play. That's neat. I mean, technically, we could also pitch a diamond and right-hand opponent's end play, or South is end played. But then they would get to ruff with the 4 of hearts. And that's not what we want. Yeah, right-hand opponent roughs this trick with the 4 of hearts. Okay, but is this worse somehow then? Spade comes to the king. Nah, the spade hook was working all along. That's okay. So let's see. Jack of spades can cash. And we can get out a low heart. But then South just wins and... Oh, the queen of diamonds go. Wait a second. Dude, not again. They opened a diamond with 4-5-2-2? Or whatever they have. Wait, and that means that North has a stiff trump and didn't switch to a stiff trump. Oh, guys. Oh, it's so painful. Just rough this trick. Lead a heart. I guess it doesn't matter what you do, right? Rough this trick and do anything. South wins, exits their last spade, and claims the last 3 tricks. $500, woohoo! We did it. Look at us go. I guess they're a precision pair, right? Or Polish club pair, so maybe they had to open a diamond with 4-5 in the minors. Ugh, I hate that system. But that's fair enough. I keep forgetting. We still don't know who we're playing against. Because the other table also has Petrea playing. Are these the real ones? Nope, they're not the real ones. Not in the other room either. Partner opens a Polish club. Look at us go. Oh, no, partner, don't take it back. Okay, great. 1 club. So we get to bid a heart. Generally treat this as a weak no trump from partner, but partner could have a strong hand of some kind. Looks like partner just has a weak no trump with 4-card heart support. We will bid the game. And we might make this one. Diamond lead. There appear to be no losers outside the trump suit. I guess we can try some sort of very deep finesse safety play by roughing the second diamond and playing a heart to the 9. Looks like Klukowski has other ideas. Heart to the ace. King of hearts, diamond rough, claim. Okay, 450. Very good. Yeah, partner had everything to fill in all of our spot cards and also had nothing wasted opposite our short diamonds. Board 19. Lovely 8 count. 4-4 in the majors. Maybe partner will open a Polish club again. Hard to imagine that left-hand opponent is going to allow them to open in 4th seat, though. Wait. Did we just... Wait. 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 There's no way, right? We just psyched a heart? Okay, hold. Wait, hold. Oh, okay, okay. We didn't psych a heart. Left-hand opponent opened a heart. So a heart, double, a no trump. Are we good enough for 2 spades? Ugh. Like, not really. But maybe we should do it anyway. A no trump. Is this a transfer to clubs? First question. Is a no trump a transfer to clubs? I honestly don't know. A lot of players would play that it is, which would make our queen of clubs a little bit worse. They could have nothing. I think it does depend if a no trump is a transfer to clubs. But like, if right-hand opponent has nothing, I mean, sure, you can psych a no trump, but most players don't. It's not really a spot that you want to be psyching. Tricky position. I think if right-hand opponent's showing clubs, I would probably just pass. And then maybe if it goes 2 clubs, pass, pass back to me, we could balance 2 spades then. But if right-hand opponent's showing whatever no trump is, maybe there's some obligation to try and bid 2 spades. Okay, looks like right-hand opponent was showing clubs. So Klukowski judged anyways to bid 2 spades, didn't feel it was necessary to wait. And now the opponent's a bid to 3 clubs. Our lead, I mean, a diamond is somewhat attractive. Queen of spades, obviously attractive. Wow. Diamond would not have been the most effective. Good thing we didn't lead that, huh? Who suggested that? No spoilers. Queen of spades holds. Partner does not overtake. Yeah, I was going to say, partner should probably overtake if they had the king of spades. Only fools would consider the diamond lead. Oh. Oh, man. How long has that been there? The TPO. Was that here the whole time? The fucking 5 of diamonds. Yeah, good one. This isn't fooling anyone, bud. Kalita's just about to get fooled. I mean, this is 100% the singleton 9. Like, I don't think there's any question in anyone's mind. Like, us, our partner, the player, like 3 tables down, everyone knows that Declare has the singleton 9 of diamonds when they make this play. Like, no one leads a diamond to the doubleton 9 here. They just, like, lead the king of diamonds, right? If they have a doubleton 9 of diamonds, they just lead the king. You're fooled? You gotta be fucking joking. There's no way. There's no way. We need the Klute cam for moments like this. Yep. Club to the queen. Time to play back a diamond. Let partner know that they've fucked up. Here it comes. Oh! Like I was saying, look at Declare making that crazy play of low diamond to doubleton 9. Good play by Kalita, ducking. Kalita is a genius. I mean, it might not matter if he has the ace of hearts, but I guess if right-hand opponent has the ace of hearts, then yeah, he's done well. Oh my god. Another club. Now our 4 of clubs is going to take a trick. Just watch. Down 1. Ooh, boy. Great play from partner. So what did he know? He knew that South was an insane person. That's what he knew. Huh. Okay. Yeah. I have no idea why South bid 3 clubs. Instead of just passing out 2 spades, but well done. We have passed in first seat. 1 heart on our left. 2 hearts by partner. Spades and... Is this always spades and clubs? I'm not sure. Oh, VuGraph operator letting us know that they actually went down 2 in 3 clubs on board 19. So what did we get? We got 4 club tricks, a heart, a diamond. Oh, that's down 2. Yes. We blast 4 spades. Looks good to me. Yeah. We could give partner a little bit of leeway by going through like 2-0 followed by 3 spades if we want. I don't see why we would. 4 spades feels perfectly fine. Like, we don't need much other than a singleton heart to have decent play for whatever contract we're thinking about for spades, that is. Like ace of spades, some club honor, maybe even the king or queen of diamonds, stiff heart. Could easily make an over trick. And partners kind of stuck their neck out a little bit with this 2 spade bid, or 2 heart bid red, with us being a passed hand. Three hearts. Looks like we're giving partner a little bit of wiggle room. I assume for us this is going to show an invite in spades and not just some sort of general game try. And I'm pretty sure that our system, this is spades and clubs, but I'm not certain. I just don't know if I could bring myself to pass if partner bids 3 spades here. That's the problem. If partner thinks and bids 3 spades, we're in trouble. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure Klukowski already made up his mind that he thinks this hand is just not good enough to bid game. So he's going to bid 3 hearts and he's going to be done, whatever partner does. 4 spades from partner. Let's see how good it is. We'll find out in a second. I guess we can go over and watch Kalita's hand, right? Yeah. Not so clear. All right, King of Hearts lead. Okay. Yeah, partner doesn't have the stiff heart. I mean, partner has a hand that we have chances. But there's a lot of work to do. I mean, to start with, we have to, the first 3 tricks have to be ace of hearts, spade to the king, ace of diamonds, pitch a heart, lead a club. From there, I don't know what we're doing, but that has to be the start. I mean, I suppose we could just play for spades 2-2 and pull 2 rounds of trumps. And if we're successful, then we're going to be in decent shape, I think. Although, we might get tapped out. Yeah, wait a second. We might never make it back to the 5th club. If clubs happen to be 4-2. The reason I like leading up towards the club queen is I think the ace king of clubs are very likely to be on side after we get the king of hearts lead. But all right, king of hearts, win the ace. Ooh, Kalita ducks. Dangerous. Definitely dangerous, because that could have been a singleton. I don't know. That felt like a really dangerous play. I'm going to go back to Klukowski's perspective. Sorry for flipping the board around again. But man, that felt like a very dangerous duck, because we know that North has a club entry. They're the one who opened the bidding. So it's not like we're going to be able to cut communication in hearts, or cut communication by doing this. Yeah. I mean, East has lost me with their line of play. I have no idea what North is thinking about. Just like, please play a heart on her. I mean, just imagine if the 9 of hearts wins this trick. Like, what is North doing? You okay? I think we need someone to get North coffee. Yeah, sorry. I know I've been flipping back and forth. North is the one who opened. And South is the one who led King Doubleton of Hearts. I don't have to jump to Declare's side. I just figure... We lost the play. And also went down 2. And apparently that was not great for our side. Anyway, on to board 21. We got 4 more boards to play. Last match of the day. And then we got 5 more matches tomorrow to determine the top 4. Not a great look for Edmonds on that board, but could 4 spades actually have made? I mean, clubs split, spades do not. So, like, spade to the king, ace of diamonds, pitch a heart, club. If the opponents win and play another heart, or play a diamond for that matter, Declare may well run out of trumps before the clubs come home. Wow. Okay, we're back to our usual balanced 7 counts. Club on our right, we do not overcall, partners a passed hand, no chance at game. Heart on our left, partner bids 2 diamonds, 2 hearts on our right. We could stick in 2 spades if we feel like it. We have a diamond fit, so this should be a non-fit showing jump, because like we can't possibly have a hand that wants to bid 2 spades if we didn't overcall a spade over a club. But Klukowski says, nah, it's fine. It's fine. I'll just show my diamond support. Left-hand opponent makes a game try double, maximal double of 3 diamonds. And right-hand opponent bids 4 hearts. This is maybe the danger in bidding 3 diamonds, but I mean, it's not like we necessarily wanted a spade lead either. Right? Like if we'd bid 2 spades instead and partner led a spade from like Jack Doubleton, that's also not great. Yep. Okay. It's all good. Partner has Jack 10 third, right? This isn't Jack Doubleton. We're fine. Yeah, see, look at that. Partner has Jack 10 third. It's all good. Spade to the ace. Couple rounds of hearts. We need to decide what we're doing on a club from dummy. I assume we just play low. I don't see any reason that we need to hop up with the ace on the first round of clubs. But that would be the only thing that we need to think about right now. Okay, Declare has 5 hearts. So Declare probably has 3 spades, 5 hearts, 2 diamonds, and therefore 3 clubs. So then I take it back. We definitely want to go up with the ace of clubs on the first round of the suit. We can't afford to let partner get end played. If Declare happens to hold the ace queen of diamonds and like the queen of clubs, we need to get in with the club ace, push a diamond through. Oh, but that's not enough tricks. We don't beat it. I mean, I guess we hold Declare to 10 tricks if we do that. When could it ever cost us to go up with the ace of clubs? I guess it doesn't. Yeah, and look at that. Look at that. Declare has the king jack of diamonds, so we do get to push a diamond through and collect 2 diamond tricks. Declare's diamonds were not quite good enough. 3 boards to go. Board 22. We do not have a 2-spade preempt available to us if it comes to us in 3rd seat. So club from partner. Pass on our right. I'm not familiar enough with Polish club. We bid a diamond here. Very good. I was wondering if we could bid 2 spades here to show this hand. But club a diamond, a no trump. Just a weak no trump. So we probably have a way to sign off in 2 spades. There it is. 2 hearts, transfer. Partner will accept. And hopefully we don't get doubled. That's all I'm thinking. Wait. Did I miss something? Isn't this how we show a weak no trump in Polish club? I mean, obviously not. Partner has, what is that now, 18 to 19? Huh. 3 spades still feels ambitious. All right, this time I'm not going to jump around. I think partner's going to play this first trick pretty quickly. So what is partner supposed to do with a weak no trump? Do they have to go through like 1 heart kokish or something? That seems weird. 3 spades preemptive? No, I hope not. I would never. Diamond, 10, king, ace. Ace. We'll try again. Like, definitely try again. What does the 1 no opener mean? It's 15 to 17. It's a strong no trump. So all weak no trumps go through the 1 club opening bid. And 1 diamond is basically an artificial negative. Queen of diamonds, jack of diamonds, pitch a club and pray. Another diamond, pitch another club. Hopefully the ace of hearts is onside. Faster Wyvern says 1 heart and 1 spade could be 3 cards after the start. Oh, I see what you mean. So north, or not north, the 1 club opener could bid a 3-card major over a diamond. I see. The ace of hearts was not onside. But I guess diamonds were 3-3. So Declare got 3 diamonds and 6 spade tricks. Very good. Yeah, we're not seeing much of the play. I guess we're going to find out if Klukowski ever upgrades out of his 1 no opening range, because we have a very good 17, no 5-card suit. He opens a no trump. I like it. Transfer to spades. I accept. And of course, partner passes. Partner is not here for an adventure. Partner is just like trying to play in 2 of a major on every board. Trump lead? When have I ever led a trump against the sequence? 4 small. Sometimes. I mean, that's about it. Like 4 small. Yep. It is looking like 4 small. It is very strongly looking like 4 small. Okay. Good talk. So, now what? Heart to the jack? Heart to the ace? Do we just continue pulling trumps? I mean, I think the Queen of Hearts is approximately 93% to be onside after this opening lead. So I'm kind of tempted to just like take the free finesse and hearts. I don't know what I would do after that. Maybe exit the 7 of spades. Just show off how smart I am. That percentage seems low. No, like... I mean, look, if left-hand opponent has, like, 4 small spades, sometimes they're just like, let's lead from 4 small trumps. Oh, no. Oh, no. Vugraph operator says players are hiding their cards from them. Okay, so they couldn't follow the play. That's what's happening. But we get a claim. It was 9/3 of spades. I don't get why North wouldn't just lead a red suit. Kalita's done. He's like, all right, time to pack it in. 1 club, 4 hearts. I am out of here. Nice spade 7 from dummy. Oh yeah. No, I nailed it. I'm pretty sure. What does partner have? We'll find out shortly. Or maybe we won't, because there might just be a claim. Seven count from us. I think there's going to be some play for this contract, but maybe not much. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry, Vugraph operator. I'm sorry that you're not having a good time anymore. They're not happy about the opponents just claiming. Holy crap, partner. What is that hand? 4 hearts? Oh. They're 4 of a major openings. I mean, this one, we were a passed hand, and the opponent's opened, but like, I mean, like, come on. Also, did Kalita just play the 10 of hearts to the ace? Is that what happened here? That might have been what happened. Fast auction to the best contract, but it's not the best contract. With North opening, we definitely want to be in slam. Taking the heart hook. All right, we can unkibitz now. Whoop! Sorry, we've moved. Eight and a half tricks in spade shortness. It's 9.5 tricks, right? East had the ace of clubs. East was ace of clubs, ace king of diamonds, and 7 hearts. So, I mean, East does not need much to make a slam from their partner. But yeah, these guys do have very wide-ranging 4 of a major bids. Very wide-ranging 4 of a major. I mean, I've done this before. And it was totally okay because I won the board. I played 4 of a major, making 7 at board a match, and the other table missed slam, but they only made 6. I made 7 on a double squeeze. So our teammates never found out how stupid I was. They were reading scores. I got them to read out minus 680, and I said win, and my partner cracked up, and we just moved on. There was no further discussion. So it's... The other table also missed 6 hearts. 1 no trump by Draver, 4 hearts by Toledano in the other room. I mean, they know who they're playing against. Toledano was like, we're just going to duplicate what happens at the other table. That is the last board of today. Let's take a look at the standings. We're 5 rounds to go, and look at this separation between the top 2 teams. But now Allfrey is in 3rd. Oh no. Mavericks and Plan B Bridge Club. Mavericks have taken the lead. I mean, just how? But they did it. They have taken the lead. There's a few more boards yet to be scored here in some of these matchups. But 128 to 126, and then a big drop off. But there are a lot of teams that are close. Moran in 5th, back by less than 1 VP. Polar Pact, back by about 2 VPs. Then there's a bit of a gap to Venton, another few VPs down to Shori. You need to be at 114 right now to be in the top 4, but we've seen a lot of jostling for positions from a lot of these teams throughout the event so far. It is definitely possible that almost anyone other than Saxena has a chance to make it back into the top 4.